welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's doing goody, having a good weekend. Got a good night's sleep for Friday. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. Umbral, thank you for the can. Kozak, Yahoo, Jozak, welcome. Hope you're all doing goody, having a wonderful day, taking care of yourselves. You might have noticed, we're back on Hazopium. So one thing that I learned and realized is that Nahida actually applies too much Dendro. So when she scopes people in and applies the link to them, whenever there's a reaction, it instantly applies a new application of Dendro immediately after. And so, and I believe ignores ICD. So it ends up equating to her just applying a little bit too much Dendro. She's borderline 2 Dendro units in 1. So, I'm trying to see if the Hazel team now works again for Hyperbloom if we replace Dendro Traveler for Nahida. I swapped to Jingchu instead of Yellen because Nahida's got the I don't know if it'll even show it, but Nahida's got the Even Star, which gives attack boost based off her EM, and Jingchu actually scales off attack, unlike Yellen. So hopefully this team works and we get to mess around with that a little bit. Hello, my child Jesus is here, bruh. How you doing, Jesus? How are you? Umbral, I'm Anki. I can't finish the Elemental Specialist because the active camouflage is bugged at the moment. Elemental Specialist? Active camouflage. Remove the invisibility of 2 primal constructs using Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, or True Sense Pulse within 3 seconds. So you need 2 constructs to enter stealth at the same time and remove them both within 3 seconds of each other, which is that is a bit of a tall ask. That is a bit of a tall ask. I went through Twitter a bit today, almost lost to a femboy voice recording. Ayo. Ayo, sauce? But I'm doing all right, Joseph. Picked up some chimkey and broccoli today. Got some tasty little cheese curds. Game Dove. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I'm personally doing a-okay, man. I'm doing alrighty. Hope everybody else is also doing okay. Yeah. Just DM it to me, man. Just DM it to me. It'll all be good, baby. All right. Adventure Trials. Ooh, Adventure. Yo, the Adventure Trials unlock day by day. Let's go. Actually, kind of poggies. Ooh, Yellon Boulder Run. Sayu Tsunami. Ooh. And Nahida and Kaching together. Ooh. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. More minigames with chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's actually day by day. That's super neat, actually. Before that, though, I need to get my daily ores, which means that I need to swap off the fun team into the mum team, which is to say, Gabagool. Yeah, the minigames are day by day. I really like that. That's great. Enjoy. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. I'm just happy they're there, man. I'm just happy they're there. Hells yeah. Alright. Firstly, there's ore this way. If I can even get across in time. Hiya! Kaboom. Alright. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Come on now. Why even show me the health bar for the ore? If all I do is rub up against it with Mona. I know for a fact that Mona doesn't do any damage to the fucking ore. I know she doesn't do any ore damage. Why even pretend? why even show up? All right. I'm not sure. I'm not like 100%, but I think the. Yeah, so the ore that's supposed to be here is somehow below ground. I've never figured out how to get to the ore here.
can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
I'm gonna be honest.
One with the fork.
This one has a entrance just west of here. Okay. Because I tried going to that cave over there and I couldn't figure out how to get all the way down there. So I'll just keep peeling to the side here looking for a cave. God, the location for this daily ore is actually horrible. You can see the entrance on the map has a road leading to it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I see it. I just think that because of all the underground that they're doing nowadays to expand map coverage, they really should just fucking add, a separate, like, layer of map for the underground segments. Honestly, I think everyone would appreciate that. Everyone would appreciate it if they made a separate map segment layer just for underground stuff. They really would. Bowcash, why? Also, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? But why though?
Enshroud.
It works. Yeah, it works today. No, yeah. They did it for Chasm, but they did it for Chasm only because Chasm's like actually a completely separate individual map. I don't think Chasm is exactly the best example. Unfortunately.
Ha! I'll uproot you.
God, if I don't have my skill charges up, it takes way too long for me to get a single fucking wreath arrow out. Jesus. There we go. We'd like a map that would automatically switch to underground whenever you enter a tunnel. Yeah, for real. It kind of needs it. I don't think that it's even a joke. I think it genuinely needs to be able to swap in to the like it should just auto swap whenever you go underground, you know? It's like when you go into a tunnel on like Google Maps, it goes dark, right? Because it's representing that you're in a dark space, so you should be aware. And it's a very small thing, but it feels like it has a lot of inherent value as a result of it. I don't see why. Like, I know it saves them time. I know it saves them work, but like, come on. Give us the underground map separately. Like, please. Please. Good golly. Good golly. Alright. Okay. Also, I need to do side world quests. Side quests. Because, not that I was playing League of Legends Wild Rift, but I had it installed on my phone, right? I have a lot of little small games installed on my phone in case for quote unquote emergencies when, like, you know, I absolutely can't be doing anything. There's no internet, whatever. Like I have like a bunch of random like single player like little casual stuff installed on my phone, right? I've had to uninstall like all of that shit because of Genshin recently and Tower Fantasy. Because I have them both installed because I play them both, and I'm like uninstalling more and more shit. So I need to because you can remove the data from content that that has already passed. Like, for example, if I wanted to on this PC, I could go into resources. No, was it? Wait, where is it under? I guess it's not on PC. But on the phone, you can go to, like, resources, there's, like, a separate thing, and then you can uninstall, like, old game files. From, like, quests that you've already completed. I guess the PC side, maybe it clears it automatically. I'm not sure why the PC side doesn't have that show up for whatever reason. Are there any other daily ores here? Maybe I'm missing something really obvious? No? No. Either way, yeah. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done for sure. Why? Why? League's so toxic, though. I mean, League is one of those games that, like, I'm not the biggest fan of League. Like, but a lot of people have played League. It used to be one of those games where it used to be like, oh, we have nothing to play. I guess we can do League, question mark? And then we just play ARAM, because that's, like, the most fucking low-stress, low-stakes version of League of Legends possible.
Solidified.
It was just one of those. It was just one of those, like, you can just play it casually and not give a fuck about it because League doesn't matter and ARAM matters even less. Like, also, weirdly enough, I actually like ARAM in League. I prefer the team fights. They're exciting and messy and fun, and so having them is gabagool. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Gather.
I think it's all right. I think it's all righty. I just wish League had Earth permanently. I cannot play that game without generating pure sodium. True. I feel old now, realizing that Fallout is 25. What do you mean Fallout is 25? If Fallout 3 is 25 years old, then sure.
Let me scrap.
Yeah, I understand that, but
Emerge. Right here.
Enshroud. Ha. Sa. Hoo.
because I'll be honest, Gabagool, Fallout 3 is like the only Fallout that I truly have really good memories of, because that's when they still tried. New Vegas is great, but New Vegas doesn't count. New Vegas isn't like as much of a Fallout game as like what the modern general audiences remember. That stuff was outsourced to Obsidian. It's not Bethesda's Fallout. It is, but it isn't. So I don't know. New Vegas is amazing, but it was made by the company that was created effectively by the original developers of Fallout. That's why it's good, because for them it was a passion project. But they also had to squeeze that out in less than a year. It's got so many bugs in it. They weren't allowed to treat their baby right. It's so unstable. Indom, I slept comfortably with the stream open yesterday. I'm gonna do it again tonight. Well, as long as you're getting plenty of rest, baby, that's all that matters. Yeah, but 1.5 years of development for an open world game? That's insane. That is genuinely not enough time for like a proper traditional open world game. Genshin gets away with a lot because
Stabilize.
Genshin has like a specific kind of art style, which is anime cel shaded, right? It doesn't like you could half-ass certain aspects of it and it'll still just aesthetically turn out well, right? Like you can tell that the rock striations and whatever are cel shaded. But because, you know, a lot of things you end up viewing at a distance, it still looks good. If you look at it up close, you realize that the rock textures are dog shit. But because it's a stylistic choice, because that's a stylistic choice that they ended up settling on, it fits the whole world, and so it's okay. You could never do that with the Fallout games, because they've always tried to been pseudo-realistic about things. And on top of that, that's the reason why I'm sure that they chose the New Vegas setting. Because the majority of it's just desert. It takes very little for them to, you know, bang out a product that looks deserty. Because you can copy-paste repetitive looking fucking a lot of it. I'm sure that that's part of the reason why it was in the desert. It literally has to be. No, and I'm of the opinion
Stabilize.
that if you
Right
need
now,
mods,
emerge.
Can't see.
if you need mods to quote unquote get away with your shittier anything, then that's just bad. That's just proof that the game is bad and is lacking a lot. And as much as I like New Vegas, it is actually lacking a lot. Even without mods, it is an incredibly unstable game. It lacks a lot. It's an amazing game for what it does bring, but I'm of the opinion that a game can be good, but like good and fun, but be a bad game. I think New Vegas mechanically is a bad game. In practice, it's amazing. It's so much fun and it's crazy. Like, it's crazy good. The issue about New Vegas is that there's just so many good mods, right? So even if it doesn't need the mods to be good, the mods just help add so much that it's like, it's crazy. But the bigger issue about New Vegas is its instability. Genuinely. Even on the original systems of its day, it was unstable even then. It was and is one of the most unstable games of all time.
Stabilize.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those things that, like... Same for Fallout 4 mods. They're getting insane. And that's the thing about Fallout 4, though. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Story time. Alright, alright. Give me a topic, give me a theme. I'll do my best to ring something up. No, yeah, and I hate saying that because no, Fallout 3 was actually good. Fallout 3 was actually good.
Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Keep moving.
Despite all of its limitations, I think Fallout 3 was legitimately just good.
Fracture.
This may turn a little. Time to act. No, my sword.
I think Fallout 3 was legitimately a good game. It lacked a lot of polish, and it had a lot of mechanical issues that made it struggle a lot, but I actually think Fallout 3 was a good game. Reddit stories. Oh my god, this... Reddit is, Reddit has a lot of good things going for it. Dendro damage with crit damage! Let's go! And Souldrax, I've been doing alrighty. How are ya? How are ya? I just got a Dendro Cup with crit damage, let's go! Sure, it's got flat HP and HP percent, but I'll fucking make it work, goddammit. We'll make it work, goddammit. We'll fucking rock that shit. Holy. Ah. I played the, all the modern ones besides the Crest #1. I have no idea what you mean there. And we got crew raid, let's go! Yo. Hold up. We got crit rate, let's go. We actually got crit rate, let's fucking go. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Holy. Those are actually good. Those are really good. I never got around to finishing an Echo set for Yoimiya, huh? I'll have to get around to that later. So far behind on Genshin. Took a bit of a long break. Last time I played, Enkanomiya was released. I was a fast travel spot unlocked, but the map is still not visible. You're fine. And honestly, the good thing about Enkanomiya is that it is an entirely optional region. You don't have to feel like you're obligated to go and complete it, because it doesn't hold you back from the story. It's nice to have, obviously. Why are you taking a good goblet and making it real copium for me, Mihoyo? You rolled flat HP and then HP percentage after giving me crit rate. You gave me hope just to tear it away. Why are you doing this to me? Mihoyo, what the fuck? What is this scam? What is this scam, Mihoyo? Oh my god. It's better than nothing. It is still technically the best Dendro Cup I've got. Still technically the best Dendro Cup I've got. But man, do I feel scammed. Man, do I feel scammed. Yeah, 777 HP. Yeah, this better be crit rate. No! It's literally just all HP, dude. What the fuck? Are there any bosses or domains in Enkanomiya? There is a boss, but that's it. You only need it for Yae and Shenhe. So, it's not life and death. It's not life or death. Oh man, I feel scammed, dude. What is this? What is this, man? What is this, man? That's a good cup. I can't give up that cup. I can give up this cup though. Losing that 60 EM sucks a little bit, but crit rate, crit damage, you know what? It's fine. He's already got good EM either way, which means technically I could give her that. Oh wait, no, I would need an EM. I'll just keep farming for a proper Dendro artifact set for her. I'm still working on it anyways, so I'll just keep working on a proper Dendro artifact set hat for her. I'll level this to 4 just to see if we get the, crit rate as our final. Energy recharge could be doable. Still not ideal. Fucking hell. I'll need to run it then. I have some characters that I started, since I started pulling again. No, yeah. But literally, I think only Shenhe, as well as Yae, uses the Dragonair False Spin. Only those two characters need the Enkanomiya boss. So, Gabagool. Do you want to join mine and do it faster? Join yours to do what faster? What do you mean? What's happening? Oh, also Reddit stories. At the very least, like, most people, you know, use Reddit for like simple things, right? You know, get other people's opinions on whatever. It's effectively the Yahoo Ask of the modern day. To kill bosses faster? Oh no, I wasn't fighting that boss because I need to kill bosses faster or anything like that. I was fighting that boss because my Sayu, she's almost level 90. I just literally need one more boss mat, and I'm just waiting for it to. I just need to wait for it to respawn a little bit. It's no worries, no worries. No, yeah, I'm farming that boss for a specific boss drop, and I can do it in my own world. It's all good. It's all good. But so it like realistically, you know, it is the modern day version of Yahoo Ask, right? That's kind of what it's become, right? But you know, I at least when I was in high school, I never really used Reddit. Like way back when I was in high school, I didn't really use Reddit. I knew my friends did, but I never really understood why. It was always like whenever I heard about Reddit, it would literally only be from like some of my nerdiest friends. So it's crazy like now thinking about how it's much more of a normal website to go to. But it is also like Reddit is just an echo chamber. You go to Reddit because you want to hear the same opinions that you have, and that's it. Their karma system is worthless because Reddit karma is inherently worthless. It's a mess. But at one point, I have school tomorrow. I'm not in the mood at all. Indom, poor thing. It's okay. It's okay. You got this, baby. You got this. At one point, however, one of my friends, just like said one day, like, I want to farm Reddit karma. And I was like, what's that? I don't know what the fuck that means. And he's like, well, you know, Reddit is a form, like, he gave, you know, obviously, this is like the 2010s. So he gave me the most fucking convoluted nerd answer for what Reddit is. Instead of just saying it's like a community forum. He went off on a tangent for 10 minutes. But eventually he got a eventually he explained that Reddit karma is pretty much like invisible internet points, where if you say something good or if you say something that people like, they'll upvote you and then you'll get points. And I was like, oh, cool. Can you spend those points on something? Do the points have any value? Do you get anything out of it? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, why do you want them then? Because they're the Reddit points. And I remember watching him try to explain for 15 minutes why him getting Reddit points would be a good idea.
Stabilize.
Like Reddit karma. And like the whole time, the argument always came down to, yeah, but they're points. I want the points. And I'm like, okay, sure, but like, you seem to be stressing out a lot about this. Like you're obsessing over it. But you just straight up just told me just now that none of this has any value. So you want points for the sake of having points. And he's like, yeah, pretty much. And he smiled once he made that realization. Like he was happy with the conclusion that he came down to. Because the thing that I don't understand is that he his big idea for farming Reddit points was to set up a bot.
Stabilize.
Was to set up a bot to do two things. One, just respond with "lol, yeah, this" to just a bunch of random posts on a bunch of subreddits that he was linked to that he enjoyed. And then whenever it would be his birthday, aka Cake Day, according to Reddit, because it is the most politically free way of saying birthday, I guess. I don't know. He would post. It would just post "It's my cake day," but it would post "It's my cake day" in every single fucking like in just every single fucking subreddit possible. And I'm like, alright, okay, sure. But like, what's the point of this? And he said, okay, but see here. I'm like, okay, I've already been listening and I'm not seeing anything. Don't say see here. And he said, alright, see here again, ignoring my statement. So some people have Reddit alt accounts. I'm like, why? Reddit barely has meaning outside of like being a place where you can connect with communities. And he says, no, because sometimes people get banned on a subreddit. And I'm like, okay, wait, where are you going with this? He said, listen. If I do this and this works, then I could just make a bunch of alt accounts. I'm like, oh wait, I don't like where this is going. Where they just farm Reddit karma. And I'm like, okay. Because having a lot of Reddit karma usually implies that you're an actual human being. And I'm like, alright.
Solidify.
And then I'll sell these accounts that have Reddit karma. And I'm like, well, but that undermines your own appreciation for the site. Doesn't that, you like Reddit, don't you? Yeah. You hate the Reddit bots, don't you? Yeah, fuck it, they're awful. Why are you making a Reddit bot? And then he paused and he looked at me. He just kind of stared for like 5 minutes, like we're in the middle of lunch. And he just went like, shut up, man. And fucking got up, left his lunch behind and walked away. Dude was like, listen here, you little shit. Fuck, I don't have a response to that. I gotta go. He's my friend, and like I had fun hanging out with him, and he was a great dude. But like at the same time, like he became what he swore to destroy.
Stabilize.
literally remember him just the day before being so mad about a bunch of fucking, like, it's like, they don't even have any Reddit karma, dude. It's just like a fucking fake-ass alt account.
Solidify.
They're not even like a real person. I bet they got banned off the subreddit. He literally had that fucking complaint about literally, I don't even remember what subreddit or what the argument was. I know that he had that argument and was angry about it literally the day before. So I still to this day don't understand why he suddenly came to the conclusion that becoming that which he swore to destroy was in his best interest. I don't. Damn, I gotta go because I don't have an answer. Yeah, that's what it came down to. Pretty sure. Pretty much.
Stabilize.
And sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep. Get plenty of rest, baby. Love you. Love you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gabagool. More ore.
Gather.
I'm not really doing an ore run, but like I'm here and all the ore is up. Ah! And there was a bunch of daily ore in this area, which means that there's more daily ore in the area that I can't see, which I hate that the game does that. Like, why? If there's daily ore and I talk to the NPCs that give me the daily ore locations, give me all of the daily ore locations. I don't want to have to go through the ore run for the rest of the daily ore that the game spawns and should owe me, but just won't tell me where it is. I don't want to have to go searching for that on my own. That kind of defeats the purpose of daily ore, right? Is to not have to do a proper ore run, but meh. Reddit points are a thing that's supposed to give you a sense of superiority, but it doesn't.
Solidify.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Because people will obsess over anything if you let them. Genuinely, people will just obsess over anything if you let them. So, it really do be like that, huh?
Gather.
It really do be like that. Gabagool. It's I'll never understand. I'll never understand the obsession over Reddit karma. Like, some people make that like their whole personalities on that website.
Stabilize.
Where it's like, dude, you don't even have like 3K Reddit karma. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, bruh. Like, which isn't to say I don't have Reddit karma. If you just make a lot of posts, and I used to do a lot of cross posting on Reddit just for like exposure stuff. I need to do more, but like I've gotten burned out and lazy and
Solidify.
but a gabagool. It is one of those things that like I'll never understand, right? Like there's no point. It has no meaning. It has no value. The only thing that it keeps a measure of is effectively how active you've kind of been on the site, and whether or not you've had like opinions that people care about. The problem is the whole system perpetuates echo chambers. Because as long as you tailor yourself to the community and what the community wants to fucking hear, you'll just get upvotes. That's just how it is. How many palicos do you think I have in Rise? You need to send a bunch of them out for like resources constantly because it's just free. So at the very least, you have like an extra 5 to 10 palicos. And I assume by palico you also are including the palipals, whatever, the dog wolf ones. I assume you're also including the I'm assuming you're also including them into the mixture. In which case I think probably like 15, 20. Echo chambers like the Gundam melee, like that's the thing, right? I actually think that the melee playstyles in Gundam are really cool. I think that they need to be in the game. I think that the way they are right now, however, is incredibly overtuned. Incredibly overtuned. They need extra dashes to close gaps. I'm not denying that. I think it's better that they have the extra melee dashes. But some units need adjustment. Exia doesn't need a second skill dash while it's in its ult state. It's already got a bunch of reduced cooldowns. It just doesn't need the extra dashes. It's had its damage lowered because they're like, well, Exia has so many dashes that it secures a lot of kills for free. Let's make it so that it's a little more skill-based, and that you actually need to land some of its effective Genji throwing knives, aka beam sabers. It's gotta land a couple of those, and primarily headshots. So Exia, despite having too much mobility still, is actually a very balanced unit because it's also incredibly fragile. Barcibatos being at 1000 HP because it has no range at all whatsoever makes sense. I think that that's fine. What I don't think is fine is the fact that the longsword, which takes less skill than the mace, does more damage than the mace. The charge mace is what should do the 800 damage. I 100% think that if you do a charge mace, it should have the right to delete an 800 HP unit, because it's actually decently hard to land those. That actually takes skill. Longsword takes 0 skill. You just have to pray that the enemy doesn't have a backdash. That's it. If the enemy just happens to not have a backdash in that moment, they just die instantly. Like, and then not only that, but it permanently disables the unit. You don't even need to waste time finishing it off, and it's not the ult. Like, there are ults like that. There are ults that, like, if you destroy them with that ult, they'll just fucking the mech will just blow up. This is on a skill cooldown. And it like a 10-second skill cooldown at that. It's it's bullshit. It is bullshit.
Stabilize.
The Barbados has 2 stuns. It should be a stun and a stun extender, because that's how Exia does it. And Exia feels not as fucking bullshit as a result of it, despite his insane amount of dashes. I actually think Exia is better balanced than Barbados. Like, that feels crazy to say with how fucking fast Exia is, but I genuinely feel that way. Gabagool. And they really need to, like, and either melee Zaku, his cleave shouldn't cleave through shield, because it's a projectile. Why does a projectile ignore shield? No projectile ignores shield except melee Zaku's, despite the fact that he's not actually a pure melee unit. Like,
stabilize.
I don't understand the reasoning behind the setup for this motherfucker.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's actually, the philosophy is actually so piss poor.
Solidify.
The philosophy behind the way they made the Zaku melee skills work is piss poor. If he gets close enough to you that the swing of his actual axe clips through your shield, I could understand if it ignored your shield. I could understand then if it ignored your shield. I really could. I have 13 dogs, 27 cats, and... Jesus Christ. Why that many? Actually explain to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to have 27 dogs and, like 13 dogs and 27 cats in real life. But, like, there's food, space, making sure they don't fucking murder each other. Like, you don't need to worry about that in the video game. So I kind of get it. But, like, what? Because of skills?
Solidify.
Okay, that's the other thing about Monster Hunter. I never ever got far enough into Monster Hunter that I started, like, min-maxing to that extent. And the thing is, I know that the higher up in Monster Hunter you go, the more you need to start, like, min-maxing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's a hardcore grind. It's a video game with a little bit of hardcore grind. That's kind of its selling point, right? I get it. That's part of its charm for a lot of people, is that there is a grind, and so you know you need to be able to get through them efficiently and effectively, because nothing sucks more than going on a mission and then failing. But that also seems... Ooh. having to keep track of that many different palicos and palicos, dogs or cats or otherwise, seems excessive to me, realistically. That's too much for me personally. I think that's why I could never end up in the end game for a lot of the Monster Hunter games, because I had 4 Ultimate on the 3DS, and I played the fuck out of that thing. I had 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. I had whatchamacallit?
Stabilize.
I had 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. I played World and I played Rise. And I played the fuck out of all 3 of those. But I never really got into the end game, because around that point, I would just get burned out or tired. And then I'd stop, and then I'd forget how to play, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm not coming back now that I don't know what I'm doing. I think Ultimate 4 is also on the Switch now.
Gather.
I enjoyed Ultimate. It was fun. It was good. I had a good time. I've got good memories. And I'm okay with just letting them stay good memories. That's enough for me. You know what? Let's heal up. Took a little bit of fall damage, so let's just fucking top up just a little bit. All right. All right. I got it, but I can't really get into it. Yeah, it's probably partly because Ultimate's a much more older edition. It's got like it's hard to have like the newer Monster Hunter games and like go back to the older stuff. The old like honestly, I almost refunded Rise because like the Dango cutscene is really cute, right? But Monster Hunter World, whenever you got upgraded, and so your hunter tier started going up, the cooking animations took a qualitative upgrade. The meals started looking like, you know, incrementally more extravagant and decadent and filled with more and more stuff, right? Because you're a bigger, stronger hunter and you need more and more food. They suddenly lost that in Rise, and I was actually genuinely so upset. Because suddenly it was an actual downgrade, and one of the things that made me really enjoy Monhun was watching the little cooking cutscenes. You have to remember that it was a Switch game first. That's not an excuse.
Stabilize.
Switch cartridges can hold a pretty solid amount of data. That is actually not an excuse for them. If anything, like, okay, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything about the graphics. Despite everything, I say nothing about the graphics themselves. The graphics themselves, despite being lower quality compared to World, I have no issues with. Because, I know it was a Switch game first. I know it's made to be console appropriate. I know that the Switch is a bit of a weaker console graphically than the other consoles. Yeah, Monster Hunter food? Yeah, the giant feast, yeah. But that's no excuse for dropping all the additional animations and the incremental feast upgrades. Even if they stuck behind Dango specifically, like, even if they were sticking with only Dango, yeah, I never skipped the cooking animations either. They gave me life, right? Even if you downgraded the graphical quality of the cooking animations, and even if they were limited more to just Dango, that's it. I don't think anyone can deny. That the animations took a big downhill curve in Rise when it comes to the cooking stuff. And I know it's a really small thing, but Monster Hunter is a really niche, is a really niche market. The last thing you want to do is do anything to, like, harm like the little bits of enjoyment of the niche market. Like every single little bit of enjoyment really matters, in my opinion.
Share my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse.
It is, like, I don't know. It was such a huge turnoff for me, at least. Like, the thing that made Monster Hunter charming was that despite the grind, despite the try-hard that you had to be, it was always charming. But you have to eat before you have to eat every single time before you go out on a hunt. Why? Because there's buffs in it, and the buffs are important. They actually matter. But when every single eating animation becomes exactly the same, you just start skipping it. I don't know. It's if they were gonna reel back on it, they should have at least had a second one for when you entered the high ranks. But they didn't. So when I entered high rank and I realized that they still didn't have a thing then, I quit.
Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
I said, well, that's unfortunate.
The power of Gugwa. Body and
And then I just stopped playing Monhunt. Game feel is so critical for smaller, more niche games. I personally think that they simply couldn't afford to lose all the good parts of their game feel, but they just, I guess they didn't care enough about the little details. And that's how I felt about Rise in general. Like, Rise added a bunch of new cool stuff. I actually think that Rise overall was a really good Monster Hunter game, but I like all the little details that always made the Monhunt franchise, the big crazy feasts and whatever, and not only that, but when you ate the dango, it's like 5 animation frames where you effectively somehow fit all 3 dango into your mouth and swallow, and that's it. There's no sense of eating, no gravitas, no anything.
Stand with me.
It's just lacking.
Grow.
Genuinely, it just lacks. It's no, the game is great. The game is fun, but a lot of the quirky, cute things that made Monster Hunter like have soul and spirit disappeared in Rise for me. Genuinely, they tried replacing it with like, you know, the quaint, cutesy little Japanese ninja village theme. But I feel like they felt it would carry them so much that they cut corners on literally everything else. I don't know. Rise annoyed me for one thing, the wire bugs. Elder Dragons are known for not being able to be captured, yet some stupid bug can control them like puppets. It made no sense to me. Like, I could still understand that because it is incredibly temporary. However, I agree. I don't think the wire bug should have been really able to affect the Elder Dragons like at all. It really kind of feels eh. Oh, he's still preparing for his journey. Oh, that's not over yet. Oh, it's still going. If they had implemented the world food and animations to Rise even as a copy pasta, it would have been fine. Yes! Absolutely. Why did it have to be dango? The dango is cute. I love the mochi pounding. They should have added the dango into the regular feast. The feast disappearing is awful. It's writing, not capture. It's difficult. Yeah. That's why I actually don't have a huge issue with it. I think writing an Elder Dragon for short periods of time is still explainable. The whole point is that they can't be captured. As long as you couldn't capture it, I don't really see a problem with it. Although I do feel that realistically, wire writing an Elder Dragon should have had like half the normal duration. Yes, Dango should have been an additional animation, not a replacement. Yeah. That, like I said, Monster Hunter is about hunting the monsters. That is its primary focus. But I feel that in every Monster Hunter game, there was always the small bits of charm for everything else. In 4 Ultimate, the Hunter's Lodge had like had personality, and there was little bits of stuff going on. There was story with the Dragon Blight, like a unique Dragon Blight enemy, and so the regular world itself had like a personality. In Monster Hunter World, they had like whole base camps where there's where there like, you know, where there were like a bunch of NPCs going around. A bunch of the different things that you do are in different sections, but like. And the village has that. The village has all of that, sure, but like, it felt generic. Rise's village feels just generic. Is it just me? Like, it just feels way too cliche somehow. Like, they did the ninja village, but they didn't add anything to it. It was just a ninja village that hunted monsters for some fucking reason. Like, there was nothing about it that felt unique as, like, a ninja-themed village. It was just a ninja village. Just like the most anime fucking ninja village. The only thing that they were missing out were a bunch of, like, scantily clad kunoichi with tits out to here. That's all. That's the only thing that they were missing from it being a generic anime ninja village. That's it. And you know what they did? They added elf shrine maidens for some fucking for reason. And that might as well as been scantily clad kunoichi with tits out to here, because they also added to the fetishization by making them twins. Why? What the fuck do elf shrine maidens have anything to do with a ninja village? It is absolutely a watered down Monster Hunter World. Except it's watered down, and then they put like 5 droplets of it into another jug of water. It's just diluted. It lacks soul to me. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I think Monster Hunter Rise is a great game still. And still worth buying. But if you've played previous Monster Hunters, and you compare the feel of the world, I don't know. It's kind of dead to me. It just feels really watered down. The base, like, the Sunbreak one is badass. And okay, but, Tyler, why was that not in the base game then? I shouldn't need to pay money for DLC to fix my experience. The game itself should feel like it captures the essence of the franchise by default. And then more should be added in on top of it. Rise feels like base Rise is a generic mess, aesthetically and emotionally. There's nothing about it that feels unique to Monster Hunter. Outside the gimmick of, oh, we're ninjas, and that's not, once again, I'm not saying I didn't enjoy Rise. I loved Rise. I had so much fun with Rise. Like, a lot of the mechanical things were great. Despite everything, having the writable, like, because the maps were bigger, but they still shrunk it down compared to the world maps, and they gave you mounts. You could even fight on the mounts. You had the wire bugs, which gave you more mobility both in and out of combat. Like, there were so many great things about Rise. Mechanically, they improved a lot. They improved a lot mechanically. They left the soul behind somewhere. Welcome to the trend of the modern game. Cut out half of the game's content, sell it back to the player as DLC, right? And Queekmate, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? He said that the journey's gonna be a long one. We'll also need some medicine. Stuff for headaches, diarrhea, heat strokes, hangovers, stuff to help with digestion. There's a lot. I bought Rise, and I enjoyed World quite a bit, but there was a group that I would have been able to play with. I only played 33 hours and, like, never online. I feel like most games are now fully developed, but with DLC done and all, but they segment it up and cut it down before the release to set off the parts as DLC. Yeah. That is a genuine issue that I feel like is, like, an actual problem with the industry now. Because it is hard to quantify something as a complete product. Like, the fans can say, oh, it's not complete without this. It's not complete without that. But fans can say anything. That's the thing. In the end, anyone can say anything about anything. There's nothing holding back people from giving opinions. Like, and I know that what I say about Rise could be a hot take for somebody else and a bad take for somebody else. It all comes down to perspectives and personal emotions and feelings about a product, and it is entirely subjective. Is the other thing. Like, you can say Fallout New Vegas is a complete package, but it lacks a lot of context without Lonesome Road. It lacks a lot of depth without this, a lot of that. Like Honest Hearts, for example. Honest Hearts also adds a lot to the experience, but but Honest Hearts is a lot more supplementary. Lonesome Road, on the other hand, Lonesome Road changes your entire perspective of New Vegas. Lonesome Road recontextualizes everything for New Vegas. Some people might argue that you can do good without Lonesome Road. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the thing. That the games do exist where I think most people can universally agree that New Vegas is a complete experience, a full game, even without Lonesome Road. But then you play Lonesome Road, and then you sit there and go like, well, I feel like if I had only played New Vegas and I had not played Lonesome Road, like now future playthroughs feel incomplete if you don't do Lonesome Road. It is possible for a DLC to honestly be so good that it feels like it should be a part of the original experience. That it feels incomplete without it now that you've experienced it. So, saying that a game was incomplete and they segmented a thing aside from DLC, it's honestly hard to say. Like for example, Back 4 Blood. I like Back 4 Blood. Despite how much I shit on Back 4 Blood, I like Back 4 Blood. I think it's fun. And now that you start with a full deck, it's actually a proper game now. But that was more of developer oversights, right? However, the most recent DLC added a new campaign and added new enemy types. Do I feel that the game is a complete experience without it? Technically, yes. Do I feel that the game is legitimately better and feels more complete with the new update? Yeah, because the new update meant that you start with the full decks, which wasn't part of the original experience. It adds a map and a campaign that feels more traditionally Left 4 Dead. It brings back some more of the original Left 4 Dead spirit and soul. I actually think that the new act for the new DLC feels like Left 4 Dead. It does. But how do I put it? It's obvious with how long it took them to do that it wasn't sectioned off as DLC. If they had released all that immediately after, I could see that. So it's like, Yeah, some of the bigger companies do it, and it is a problem. Some of the bigger companies do it, and it's a problem. But it's not actually as widespread in the industry as I think all of us complain or make it out to be. Which is a good thing. So, devil's advocate for both sides. Thigh High, a Fallout New Vegas DLC when though? I mean, if you're not wearing thigh highs when you play New Vegas, you're just playing it incorrectly. That's just how it works. Doesn't matter what gender you are. You wear thigh highs if you play New Vegas. That's how the game works. That's how the game functions. Why do they need stuff for hangovers? Probably for a business negotiation. What does hangover medicine have to do with business deals? It's not like business will boom the more you can drink, right? Whatever the case, Dad wants me to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Ask if the medicines have been prepared. Could you accompany me there? There's something I'd like to ask you for help with. What's the thing you need help with? We'll talk about it when we get there. Come on, let's go. So yeah, also another thing that I've noticed about this team right now is that Hazel wants to get swirls for his E.
Truth hurts.
Nahida alone applies like 2 Dendro people's worth of Dendro. So my Jinchu Hydro and my Kuki Shinobu Electro, all of that gets eaten up by the Dendro before Hazel ever gets to swirl it most times. It's kind of fucky. It's actually kind of fucky. I'm kind of struggling, if I'm gonna be honest. Booby Pharmacy? No, Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo. Come on, Boo Boo. What is in the picnic basket? Boo Boo. I'm trying to figure out how to set up a comfortable Hyper Bloom Nahida comp. And the more I do so, the more I feel that Anima has no place in it. Which is a bit of a shame. Because the Hydro and the Electro can both benefit from VV. Which is definitely a bit of a shame. Definitely a little bit of a shame. I just want to make it work though, you know? Welcome. Are you here to procure an herbal remedy? Little Ming, what brings you here today? Oh, right, I remember now. You're here about the medicines, yes? Don't worry, they're almost all ready. I'll send them to your father in batches. That said, his order has drained our reserve of some of our herbs, so some of those medicines will only be ready later. Let's see. The main thing we're low on is mint, actually, which puts a stop on heat stroke medicine production for now. Mint for heat stroke? Alright, hold up. Mint good for heat stroke? Question mark? Both hibiscus and peppermint are cooling herbs that reduce your body's core temperature. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey. I mean, we're also talking about medicine orders other than your father's, of course. Then, looks like it's my time to shine. Thanks, Traveler. I'm counting on you to get those herbs. I have to stay here in the meantime, checking the medicines like Dad asked me to. Aren't you an earnest kid? Alright, right this way. Go through the batch of medicines with you in detail. Whoa, that's a lot. Have a look at these first. I'll bring out the next batch shortly. There's more? Hey, I've got the mint. Little Mang. They only need 3 mint? Is it 3 bundles? 3 batches? How much mint? How does only 3 mint solve this? Thank you. That'll be enough for me to make some medicine with. I'll put the heat stroke medicines in the next batch and have them delivered to you. Thanks, Big Brother Gui. And these are for you, Traveler. Thank you for your help. Let's head back now, shall we? Dad will be so pleased to hear that this, I'm sure of it. One moment, please, Mr. Ming. Little Ming. What is it? Weren't you supposed to check in on the medicines? You still haven't gone through the checklist in the back. Well, I was checking for so long, though. There's more where that came from, Little Ming. Come on, come on. Let's continue the reviewing process. Okay. actually really excited to see him go on his little journey. That'll be super cute. I'm sure. Ah! Jaehyung! Mwah. Yahoo! Thank you for the sub! 22 months is 2 months from 2 years. That's fucking crazy. Ah! They're bullying my baby. That's crazy. Mwah. I appreciate it, Hyung. Thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? Mwah. How have you been, Young? Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Hope you've been doing alrighty. Mwah. Can I get a shout out for Jaehyung? Are you okay? You sound like you're talking to the inside of a dryer. Do I? Ah! I don't think there's anything wrong with my audio. Unless my room is echoey for some reason. You sound normal on my end. Some of my audio change. Some of my audio settings did technically change over the past like couple months. So it might just be like because I did change some settings like not like a super long time ago, but a while ago I did change some settings. So that might be the difference that you're hearing. Yeah. Gabagool. How often can I buy bamboo shoots from this man? Because I haven't been getting a lot of bamboo. Might be changes then. Other streams are normal for me. I figured it was yours. Yeah. Because I used to obviously just stream all from the same like. Hey. I used to stream everything from like a 1 PC, but I did change to a 2 PC setup, which technically requires my audio to be captured separately. through the other Gabagool, through the other PC, through the capture card. So at the very least, like the rest of us will probably have gotten used to it. But if you haven't been like too active, it might sound different compared to before. Definitely. I can't say as that I wasn't always here. Yeah. It's probably a mix of things. I have other streams on half the volume to have the same volume. I'm not that loud, am I? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. It's not flattering.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Let me weave you a verse.
No, you're just that
Outlines
quiet.
of fate.
Confess!
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Yeah!
Dissipate!
Fracture!
Alright. That's exactly enough. Look at Nahida's ult. It's so pretty. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's just great. It's just so good. Alright. Which means that our Sayu can ascend! Wait. Oh. I need Animo Crystal. 1 second. I can't seem to make you very loud. Liar! Do you have, It might be because I know I'm loud, so I tend to turn my, I tend to turn a lot of my own audio down to begin with, just to be extra safe. Gabagool. That might be a part of it. Can make 6 more of these. And we can convert them. That'll work. Babui. Ooh. I'm actually actually really low on my Dust of Azoth now. I actually need to buy some. Paimon's Bargains, Stardust Exchange, where's my Dust of Azoth? I don't want to spend, like, too much, but... If I buy 1,000, I probably don't need to worry about it for, like, another year or two, right? Alright, Sayu. You little cutie. It's time. Ascend!
Yeah. I think I'm finally ready to go it alone now. Just like Sensei said I should. And maybe it's not such a big deal now if I can't grow any taller. Because what really matters is that I have you to keep me company.
Aw. Cutie. Alright. And level 90 Sayu. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty unnecessary, I'll admit. But let's go. If she wasn't Animo and EM dependent, now that she was at C6, if that wasn't the case, probably wouldn't have bothered. But hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. All right. All right. What do I spend the rest of my resin on? I only got like 30. You know what? I'll let it build up, and then I'll work on getting my Rosaria to 90, cause I had been planning on that for a while. I have been trying to work that out for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll just let my resin build up. I've gotten on my daily ore. I've done my dailies. Any easy weeklies that I'm forgetting? Purchased 2 pot items. I don't care about that. What I do care about, on the other hand, is
Something on your mind again?
making sure that I claim all my Adepto coins. I need to double my PC volume instead of anyone else to have volume for when I tune it to cross the stream. No one else has this issue. I just do it. Really? Is my audio balance not just fucked? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how or why it is like that, but my apologies. Gabagool. Yeah. Hiya. I blame Twitch. I have decided that someone is to blame, and I blame Twitch. Forest Watcher considerations. Specimen plate. Interessant. Interesting. And that's 5.
If you ever...
Alright. Alright. God. I really wish I could, ignore my fucking... You know what else I think the teapot should do? I think they should make a teapot item that you can sit in it, and it should just give you all of your burst packs slowly. So if you're trying to test something, you can put an item in your teapot, go into your teapot, relax in, like, the item, and then slowly regain all of your bursts for all of your units. Also, my Nahida is drowning. Her nose is below water. Oh no, it's slightly above water. She's almost drowning herself. It's okay, it's okay. She's Dendro, right? She just needs the water to live. She just needs the water to live. Or a teapot that actually makes you tea that... I mean... You have your cooking stations. So technically you already have that as long as you set down a cooking station. So... I don't know, man. Found a treasure chest with a world quest attached to it? Ooh. That's interesting. Where? Oh no, disgusting. Where? Alright. Putting all memes to the side. That is, well, actually, I want to see her in the swing, in the sauna. In Port Ormos? Okay. I'll take a treasure hunt. Take a chest finder and peel over the area, in a different stream. Oh, look at her! She's soaking in the hot water on her little swing. Aw, look at her, cute. Okay. However, that is enough Genshin. And we're gonna swap over to a little bit of Yakuza. Delete. Yakuza 0. Not Like a Dragon, please. Yakuza 0, thank you. I don't own that game. That'll be false advertisement. I'm not one of those Twitch streamers that stream under the wrong category. Just to, just for click engagement. I don't want to be that kind of girl, man. Sounds like it's time to bully a crab for money and rise. Hell yeah, gamer, get on it. Shake that money maker. And Joseph gotta. Ooh. Ooh. My neck. Could crack. Gee-bush. Gee-bus. Alright, let's pause the music. Oh god! Oh! Jesus! Why is that so loud? What the... Fuck you, Sega! Ah, yeah! I'm sorry, everybody. Holy shit. Absolutely the Sega jump scare. Absolutely the Sega jump scare. Alright. What the fuck is a climax battle? You know what? I don't want to know. I've decided I don't know what it is, but I don't want to know. Alright, where was I? Estate Royale. Leisure King area. I've got everything. I think we've upgraded everything to the max. Alright. And they're both fine. They're both fine. Alright. How do I start? Oh, they're already started. Okay. Alright. The only issue is that I'm told that I pretty much have to finish this, quest line and shit. So, we'll keep working on it. Oh, what the? Who the whaty? What's that odd-looking woman doing? Is she checking out my office? Come to think of it, there was that call. A woman with the bobbed hair is coming for the Regional Taxation Bureau. Oh, I remember now. That woman must be from the Investigation Department, Marusa. They're the taxation experts that investigate companies for tax evasion. She's one of them. So, I have to talk to her, I believe?
Oi.
Hey, are you perhaps... What is it? Are you, Marusa? Marusa? What do you mean by Marusa? Well, you have a bob haircut. You must be the woman who called me, aren't you? What are you saying? I'm not Marusa. My name's kind of close, but I'm hungry. The fuck? I'm the one from Marusa, Kitty-san? Oh, you are? Yes. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I am Agent Marui of the Regional Taxation Bureau's Criminal Investigation Department, aka Marusa. Oh, so you're the one who called me. You wanted to talk to me about something? Yes. I was hoping to ask you something, Kitty-san. What's that? Kitty-san, I need your assistance in a delicate matter. What kind of assistance? Do you mean Marusa needs help? Precisely. Kitty-san, have you any dealings with the neighboring Maguro Enterprises in the office next door? No. I didn't know the name of the business until now. Good. That's ideal. We're investigating Maguro Enterprises for tax evasion. Really? Tax evasion? Shh. Keep it down. We were tipped off on Maguro's infraction by an informant who has dealings with them. Our source promised to deliver evidence to back it up, but then we lost all contact. Your source might have been silenced then, forever. I'm afraid so. I need to get the goods on Maguro Enterprises, but if I did it myself, Maguro might notice a stranger sniffing around and become suspicious. But if you were seen with me, his next-door neighbor, your presence could be explained. So that's why you want my help with this. Nice. I couldn't have put it better. Beams, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Tax evasion, yes. I couldn't have put it better. You catch on fast. Yeah. Look, I get the picture, but I don't really have that much of a stake in this. Nope, you're not obliged in any way. But if you were to offer assistance, you won't regret it in more ways than one, I would think. What's that supposed to mean? You're taking on the 5 billionaires, right? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy for you, is it? Wait, how do you know about that? I'm with Marusa, remember? That's nothing compared to the kind of information we work with. Look, here's the deal. Help me, and I'll help with your business. Not a bad deal, is it? You're serious? Yep. I know the industry inside and out. My support is invaluable, wouldn't you say? Well, true. So, decision time. Will you help me investigate Maguro Enterprises quietly? Sure. Alright, fine. Tax evasion is a serious crime. I'll do my part for the good of society. Good. We have a deal. For the good of society, but not good for my wallet. Hey, the Marusa lady? Yes, Kitty-san? By the way, I told you my name is Marui. Marui-san, you're, kind of close. It's a brilliant cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter around without arousing suspicion. Alright. What's the matter, Maru-san? Shh. Quiet. It's Maguro. The head honcho from Maguro Enterprises is coming. Hey, he's staring at us. It's okay. We're just a couple on a date. Yeah, but... Just go with it. Kiryu-kun, I love you. I stereo, Kiryu-kun. What gives all of a sudden? I don't love her. Play along, will you? We have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, Kitty-san, you need to perform. Go in for a kiss! Steal a kiss? Ayo? No, declare your love as well. Gaslight! Maru-san, I can't resist. I love you. Kiryu-kun, me too. I love you. Yes, me too. I love you so much I can't resist. I can't resist either. What? What is that animation? My love for you is greater than the stars in the heavens! What the? Whoa! It looks like she's trying to bite my neck, yeah. I'm sorry, you awoke the woman in me. Why does this always seem to happen to me? Wait, what about Maguro? What are you looking at, punk? Get a room, you two. Yes, it worked. Good job, Kitty-san. Wait a second, you're... Uh-oh, does he suspect something? Yeah, you're from the office next door, aren't you? I've seen you go in and out. Yeah, I'm Kiryu, recently put in charge here. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. Oh, I'm Maguro. I'm in real estate, and no, I should have introduced myself sooner too. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. You must bring a lot to the table. No, it's really just circumstantial. And modest, too. Listen, might I invite you to my office for some tea? I'd like to get to know my neighbor. Huh? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Interrupting your fun? Oh. President Maguro, please, pay me no heed. I'm President Kiryu's secretary, after all. What? Kiryu-san, you're dating your own secretary? That must be nice. Now I really gotta get to know you better, Kiryu-san. Please, do come for a visit. I don't know. Kiryu-san, this is the perfect opportunity. You gained entry into the enterprises. I knew you were the right man for the job, Kiryu-san. Oh, right. I feel like she's just a swindler for some reason. That's true, but what if your cover gets blown? Danger comes with the territory. I'll do whatever it takes to expose Maguro's shady dealings. Got it. I'm in this with you to the end. Is something wrong? No, we were just saying we should take you up on your kind offer and visit the office. I see. Then, please, this way. Ooh, there's no one here today. The staff and even my secretary seem to be out. No matter. I can prepare the tea myself. Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. I like it hot and steamy. Okay, hot and steamy it shall be. This is our chance to search the office. And Tyler, thank you for the head pats. Wait, are the head pats working? They should be. Are you sure about this, Maru-san? There's no telling when Maguro will come back. Kiryu-san, tell me, what is he doing now? Making our tea. A standard teapot's capacity is between 400 to 600 ml. To prepare tea for 3, some refills, he would need 2 pots. So, he needs to boil a liter of water. To boil a liter of water in a kettle takes about 4 minutes on high heat. That man likely gets a secretary to make tea, so he'll need time finding the tea leaves. All in all, we'll have about 7 minutes to conduct a search before he returns with the tea. You follow me? Maru says something else then. This isn't so much Marusa as it is common sense. Also, rather than working those gums, how about getting busy? I doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu-san. Just look for anything suspicious instead. Got it. Filed documents don't appear to be suspicious. Piles of magazines. Man of any interest. I mean, aside from the obvious fucking... Some machines here, but not mess with the desk. A Dharma and Prancing Stallions. Man's got taste. The Dharma looks weird. Huh? There's a video rack and something's odd about it. What's odd about it? The collection?
Oi.
Maru-san, do you think this video collection is strange? The videos he has here. What about him? As far as I can tell, the videos all seem to be standard stuff. Besides that, I don't have an opinion to offer. What about them struck you as odd? No, I guess I got carried away. Alright, but that kind of incident can be valuable. If something bugs you, check it thoroughly. Lockers are locked. The floor tiles are broken, probably just from wear. Sofa looks comfortable, nothing suspicious about it. The Dharma! The Dharma looks sus! Ah! And I play games, welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid. Mwah. Yahoo, Chibi Zhao, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. How you guys doing?
Oi. Yeah.
It has to be this. I just don't know what's wrong with it. It's presents?
Oi.
Doing good. Played some more Genshin. Hey, that's good. I hope you had fun. Hell yeah, Gabe. Mwah. There's nothing wrong with the video rack itself, but it's strange that it's here, in this room, at all. If being here is odd? Oh, you're right. All these videos, but no TV, no VCR to play them on. Right. It's too bulky to be placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, it's dust here. Shows it hasn't been moved recently. There's something clearly unnatural about the video rack. Kiryu-san, that's on the money. There must be something hiding in those videotapes. Think he'd hide in evidence in plain sight in his office. Maguro's bold, I'll give him that. So if you were to examine these tapes, Kitty-san! Sorry, but could you open the door for me? I'm holding a tray. Sure, I'll get it. It's quicker than expected. What do we do? You know where to look now, so maybe we should come back another time. No, we can't risk him moving the evidence. We need to settle this now. Yeah, but he's back. We can't keep searching. True. I don't have any choice. It's time for my last resort. The last resort? We don't pet Foxboy, we bonk. Oi. Sorry to keep you folks waiting. I usually get my secretary to serve some tea, so I had to track down the tea leaves.
Yeah.
No, thank you very much. Speaking of, why isn't your secretary taking a seat? Oh, I'm sorry for my awkwardness. I threw out my back a little bit recently, and the sitting is simply agonizing. Ooh, that's rough. I know how bad it is to throw out your back. Yes, I would so much prefer to stand. Please don't mind me. Remember what I told you, Kitty-san? Keep my girl focused while I examine all the video cassettes. No way this is gonna work. He's sure to notice. You can do it, Kitty-san. You're a man with the balls to do this, and Marisa gets men by their balls. Ayo? Oh, whoa? That made no sense. What's wrong? Can't take your eyes off each other? Oh, no, it's nothing. Must be nice to be in love like that. Anyways, Kitty-san, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you get to be in charge of your own office at such a young age? Well, it's a little complicated. See, I was approached by this man. Marisa-san's got nerves of steel. If my girl were to glance behind him, we'd be toast. Oh, I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? Seem a little distracted though, Kitty-san. Something bothering you? You think so? It's just something seems to be distracting you a lot. What's bothering you? Well, actually, you have great taste in clothes.
Yeah.
Your clothes just look really great, Maguro-san. Huh? My clothes, you say? Oh, so you can tell, huh? Can you? Yeah, I bought these on an impulse the other day. It cost a fair amount, about 800,000 yen or so. 8 grand. It's a good brand. The design is a big name worldwide. You gotta hand it to the sense of style. I mean, you can tell it's a quality piece by... What is she doing? Ever since you implemented the throw, I can't keep my points. I only used to spend it on marbles. Okay, I managed to get through that. It's not just clothes for me either. I actually have a collection of watches too. They're at home, of course, but the German-made timepieces? Maguro likes the sound of his own voice. Gotta keep Maguro talking by time so Maru can finish going through the videotapes. How is she going through the tapes at all? You can't watch the tapes! Kitty-san, I have to tell you, I'm actually really impressed by how your business is doing. Oh, no, I don't think we're doing anything too different. How modest of you! Wish your success would rub off on us next door. The world being the way it is, the one with the money wins. Doesn't really matter how they got it either. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, excuse me. Got lost in my own thoughts there. Tell me, Kitty-san, you're obviously well off. Is there anything you still want? Something I want. Let's see. A VCR, a woman, a house, maybe. A house, maybe? Ooh, a house! You say, what sort of property are you considering? You really perked up there. Ah, right. You're in real estate too, of course. You forgot that, huh? Comprehensive support for finding your dream property. You get it all at Maguro Enterprises. So, what areas are you considering for your new home? You want a single family home, a condo? How much floor space are you looking for? Well, let's see. There, I kept Maguro's attention focused on me. Maru-san, hurry! Well, I must say, I'm glad I got to meet you, Kitty-san. I enjoyed chatting with you too. Yeah, same here. Maguro's trying to wrap things up. Is Maru-san done? She wants more time. Oh boy, easy for her to say. Well, Kitty-san, I enjoyed your visit, but I should be getting back to work now. Maguro-san, yes? How do I buy more time? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Pretend to fall asleep. Ask for a handshake. Yeah, but handshakes end. Read his palm, I guess. I don't fucking know. Actually, palmistry is a bit of a hobby of mine. Could I do you a reading, Maguro-san? You want to do a palm reading? On me? Yes, Maguro-san. A person of your stature is sure to have very distinct and unique palm features. Can it wait until next time? I actually kind of have a meeting coming up. No, it has to be now. Oh, alright. Your palm. It has the markings of great luck involving money. Oh, really? That's great. Hope my business will really take off. This line, though. Now, this is intriguing. And Jelly Bean, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing? I'd enjoy a handshake if you know what I mean. Oh, that hand will be shaking.
Kiri-san, what do you mean? Can you explain?
This bitch. Finish quickly.
Well, Kiri-san, thank you for visiting. Feel free to drop by anytime for some tea. Yeah. There, gotcha, this is it. What?
President Maguro, I found this spank book in a videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures in your tax filings.
What? Are you from Marusa?
I was merely invited along as Kiri-san's friend, but yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled across evidence of your tax evasion on my private time.
Damn you! I'll kill you!
You want to consider the consequences first? If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior, and you might be lucky enough to get parole in 30 years. How old will you be then? If you're willing to stay caged that long, go ahead. Kill me. That woman belongs on her hand and knees, bruh. I'll come to your stream later, so bye. Alright, Jellybean, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Mwah. Kitty-san, thanks to you, we got evidence of Maguro's tax evasion. He did a great job keeping his attention away from me. He did better than I could have hoped.
Just doing my part for the country, I guess.
Like I promised, I'll help you with your business, of course. I'll expect to be compensated fairly.
Nani?
What? It's not for free?
Of course not. It's peanuts to you. And in this day and age, money flows like water.
I feel like I got the short end of this stick.
Oh, so she's an advisor. Oh, another business bump. But I already have somebody that does half the price required and only 1 star less. And Kitty-san, make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it?
No arguments for me, I guess. Just got a first-hand demonstration of how scary Marusa can be.
You know it. Crime doesn't pay. Except when it does, which is almost all the time. This is for you. As thanks for your help. I want you to have it. Trouble finder. Watch your back. Marusa lurks everywhere, sniffing whatever dirty money leaves its stench. You never know. Marusa could be watching you out of sight, but never far away. Is a tax specialist allowed to... She's not there anymore. Are tax people allowed to fucking... Wow, payouts ready for everything. Okay. Are tax people actually allowed to do that? I feel like they aren't. I feel like they're not allowed to work for other businesses. It feels like they shouldn't be. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah, 1 star less for like 1/4 of the cost. Dangan kachiguse. I still love that there's a pantyless barbecue place. Like, why? Of all the things. A Korean barbecue place, but the waitresses don't wear underwear. Like, what is that? Actually. What actually is that? I've got almost I've got a little over $250 million right now. Let's go buy some businesses. Okay, Pleasure King District. Yakuza 0 Pleasure King Properties. I'm sorry, sexual harassment cop? What the fuck is that? The only property we're missing is that one dumb fucking racing minigame required fucking gabagool. I want to get it, but I also don't want to do it. It sounds awful. It's actually kind of awful. I don't like the minigames in this game. Like, not saying that well, okay, that's incorrect. I don't like the arcade minigames in this game. All the arcade minigames are really outdated and kind of trash because we're used to such a better, like, quality of life when it comes to games nowadays. So it just feels like a big backstep every single time. Sexual harassment cop. Weird name, but it seems like a pretty popular erotic massage parlor. Sure, I'll buy it, I guess. Sexual harassment cop. What is this? Is this vital? Arabia Records. A lot of use records and CDs. Maybe if it's cheaper, maybe if it's like closer to like 100K. I want to have a little bit of cash left over. Dream machine, insert 1,000,000 yen, make your dream come true, maybe. The Ball Buster. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Says that this is also a thing right here. Quartier Latin. Telephone clubs draws their cheap rates. Yeah. That much should be fine. I got plenty of money left over for a payout battle. So that should be a-okay, baby. Oni-san! Do desu ka? Enjoy the arcading games while this can. The Clout Machine is even worse than Kiwakami 2. I don't know what the fuck Kiwakami 2 is. Also, the claw games aren't the issue. The actual racing arcade games and shit like that, on the other hand, is. Alright, I'll help you out, buddy. Yakuza Kiwakami is the next game canonically? A portable gas stove? Ooh! There goes the bike, I guess. Beat a man with a pair of pliers. It's the only one that I've played. Is this the beef bowl place? I think it is. Yeah, I think I've already eaten everything there. Where have I not eaten fully yet? Uh-oh. Okay, the Korean barbecue restaurant, I think, I still need to finish eating at. I think that one still actually got stuff for me. bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. All right. A seafood platter. Ho ho. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the food, baby. Baby. Are there any other abilities that I feel like I should be leveling right now? I might have to go meet up with the what's-my-call-it girl. Oh, health. That's universal. I might have to meet up with the whatchamacallit girl to get more beast combat training. To unlock new moves. New moves. And I want to eat the rest of the food here. Because that'll not only take time for the collection, but it'll also give me Gabagool. My brain is already shitting its pants. That payout's ready, but not the rest of it. That's fine. I would honestly rather collect it all at once than have them staggered piecemeal like that. Give me a sirloin! Man, if I could go to a Korean barbecue restaurant and just eat all the meat that I want, man. What a dream. All you can eat barbecues, dude. Especially since I'm on keto. And I can't fill up myself on rice because I can't have rice anyway. Also, it's so easy to make money in the fucking Yakuza 0 games. It seems. Especially once you get into the business side. Because you just rake in cash because other people are doing all the money. Until the 24th, right? Actually, I'm planning on breaking keto for like the week of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is like almost on the weekend, but like I'll break it like Monday, Sunday, and then I'll start it back up the following Monday, Sunday. So that whole week I'll just, you know, I won't say eat whatever the fuck I want because, you know, I'm still not I'm not breaking keto because I'm trying to gorge and gain weight, but I want like I break keto so I can eat the things that I want to eat is kind of how it is. You know what I mean? All of a sudden. Because, like, I can't have noodles and shit. I miss rice. I miss noodles more than I miss rice, which sounds crazy, right? Because I'm Korean. 나는 한국 사람이에요. 한국에서 태어났었고, 뭐 어른 될 때까지 계속 쌀만 먹었잖아요. Like until I was an adult, I always ate grain, rice. So you think that, like, since rice is such a Asian staple food, that rice is what I would miss most, but no! Noodles! Noodles! You're gonna get bonked, not by me, but I can see it coming. Why you gotta predict the worst future, man? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do this to me? Let's take a taxi. That'll be fast. I realize I should probably take more taxis in this game. Yeah. I want to help him, but I don't care enough right now. To make sure I know, where should I be dropped off at? Showa Street. Tenkaichi Street. No matter what, I don't really end up as close to my location as I'd like. Just say I see it coming. That's like saying tomorrow we're gonna wake up and the sky's gonna be blue. We both know it's just gonna happen. I don't get a choice in the matter. I don't get a choice in the matter. Let me use the vending machine. Wha-bam. What I get? What I get? What I get? Toughness ZZ. Ooh, nice. Ball Buster. This doesn't do damage. It sends people flying. You say that, but it's got 120 attack. That's more than my pistol. That's more than my pistol. I've got a 9mm and it does more damage than the 9mm. What do you mean it doesn't do damage? The what now? The Ball Buster. You want to give it a go? You want to test it? How much money do I need to toss at this fucking thing? Holy shit! Wow, they fought real hard for that. Fought real hard for that. Max it out. Max it out. Occupy 100% of the area. I technically don't own every business though. I don't own one, which is kind of sad. But oh, just shy of S-ing it out. Fuck. Should I just shelled out the remainder required? Should I just shelled it out? Uses Ball Buster on Cross Tomate. Wait a second. No. I'm the one that gets to use the Ball Buster. Excuse you. Excuse you. That's my right. Thank you very much. Alright. Weirdly, we're gonna have to leave that alone for now. Because of the amount of money, because it took like 20, 30, 40 grand for me to, even defend myself. If I have to buy a new property in the middle of that, ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm using my Ball Crusher on Cross. No! Yamero! Yamete stop! Yamero! I also like that the streets where you own everything become safer. Weirdly, that's really cool. Well, actually, that's not weird at all. That makes sense. Tyler, no! Okay, to the pier! Time to learn some more beast moves. Cross, more like no balls. Bruh. I'll show you no balls. Want to destroy yours? Yeah, sure. Basically, I'm gonna ask you to help me collect some money on some scum suckers who owe me big money. Give you a target, use what you learn to get it done. Alright, one thing though. What, you gonna chicken out now? No, I just wanted to know why you don't do it for yourself. Well, got too notorious for my own good. What do you mean? Lately, I've been running into this problem where my targets already know I'm coming. So I get there, they're already flew in the coop, or worse, they're just aiming guns at the door. I'm good, but only while I'm breathing. If you can get the jobs that, if I get jobs that I catch a whiff of stank on, I'm gonna send you. Nobody knows you yet. I get it. You must have really made a name for yourself then. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm sure once the real battle starts, your training will pay off. You'll no doubt learn a few moves along the way as well. I'll even let you keep the money you collect. How's that for a little incentive? Yeah, sounds good. I might take you up for that sometime. Oh, alright, alright. And Moxie, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah, welcome, welcome. Try one of her jobs. Job for you, interested. Noish. Yeah, I'm in. Let me tell you who you're up against. Tetsuya the Gigolo. Ooh. He couldn't make do with the money from the girls he lives off of. He's been taking out loans that he's never paying back. Though once the loan sharks see him drowning, he foists loans onto some unlucky lady, moves on to the next gullible floozy. Scum of the earth space. Oh, fuck him. Destroy him. Why would this one be a job for me? It's your first job. Figure we start with someone a bit easy to handle. Besides, guys like him just end up pissing me off too much. Alright, I see. Figure this will be a cinch, but remember, he'll do anything it takes to get away. If you slip up, you could get yourself killed. You ready for this? Yup, let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Time to beat up a fucking gigolo. Yo, that sounds like a party. Let's go. A gigolo is fine. I could let that go. Forcing your debts onto people who love you and trust you is fucked. Doing good. Just got out of the shower. Then I switched from hot to cold to figure out what curious what it would take a cold shower. I actually like at the very end of my hot shower to like just shock cold myself to like cool myself off because I like really hot showers. Tatsuya the Gigolo, I take it. Huh? Was that what they're calling me out there? He doesn't look like the kind of guy that a lot of people would fall for. But only thing they're calling you is Tatsu the dead asshole if you don't give me what you owe. Do that and I'm gone. You Miss Tatsu, aren't you? Heard about you? Picturing a broad built like a gorilla. Who's this guy? You hear your pimp? Yeah, he's 10 times better at it than you'll ever be. When did I become a pimp? Sip it. You're here to put the screws on the loser. You too done with your little circus act? That meat sack could have put the screws on a plank, much less me. Think so? You're about to see what it feels like to get screwed. Mess him up, Kiryu. Wait, isn't this the same office as the one guy on the run for tax evasion? Oh god. Oh! He's fucking dead. His neck just snapped. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Good work, Kiryu. You see the look of that guy's face? He'll think twice before he gets into any more mischief. Yeah, I hope you're right. Didn't look like a quick learner, though. All that just means you were way too nice to the guy. If it had been me, well, nice isn't in my vocabulary. You still got a lot to learn. I might ask you to help again if something else comes up. Come back if you want to train. Hey! Guarded weapon charge skill. Ooh, how does that work? Hold up. Abilities. Beast. Iron Guts. Golden Fist. Alright. Combo resist. Guarded weapon charge. Ooh. Okay. Block, then heavy attack while holding a large weapon. Oh, alright. Alright, neat. So you can block and attack at the same... Okay, that's useful. That's useful. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do another job. I don't have any jobs for you. Aw. Let's do a training. We've done the 1 and 2, right? I should do 3. I think I've done 1 and 2. I remember doing 2 of them, so I assume I've done 1 and 2. Oh god. Oh god! Wait! Okay, that doesn't count as a large enough object for the charge, apparently. Either that or it's too large. Running out of time. All right. Did I make it? Was that enough? Tatsu brand drink. Come back when you feel like you need more training. Pretty much all my payouts already, so if I go back, should be good. Kamurocho, Tenkaichi Street. Should be the closest to where I need to be. Didn't we have a hydrate redeem here? I'm on keto. I have low water retention. I'm always drinking water. If I got a hydrate redeem, it would just be a go pee redeem. So unless you guys want me to sit here and pee on stream, I don't know. I don't know what else is gonna happen. Yeah, let's have a pee redeem, I guess. Keck W. Sounds fun, my ass. Janayo. Get over here, bitch, boy! Thing is, you have to hold it in until someone redeems it? Bruh. Casually murders a man? Yes. Sounds fun for chat, not you? Yeah! Like I said, that's why I don't have a hydrate redeem, because I drink too goddamn much. Boromosh. Ah, you. S rank. Okay, I was holding on, ready for a fucking battle. It didn't happen. Alright. This is the last series of collections, and then they'll all have to swap around. And I've got 300k, so I can buy one more business slot. One more business. Let's go steal something from the Pleasure King. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. I also love the fact that if I stand here by like NPCs like that like technically work at places that work for me, and if I AFK here to the point where Kiryu starts smoking, he'll come and light my cig. Come on, Kiryu. Come on, Kiryu. That's so sick, actually. Could you imagine just being out on the open street like that? If in the old days when smoking was much more socially acceptable and quote unquote you were cool if you smoked, and you were the boss of the street, like financially, so they would just fucking take care of you like that. Oh, you throw it at the end. Smoking is still kind of a sign that you have money? No. That is like, cigars, I guess. If you smoke a cigar, I suppose that's a show that you have money. But that's such a specific, borderline niche situation at that point. Like, yeah, you're talking about cigars, not cigarettes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or maybe like a pipe or something, right? Okay. Have I bought whatever the fuck this is? Or whatever the fuck this is? Or whatever the fuck this is? Whatever the fuck this is? We'll buy that, yeah. Arabian Nights, Arabian Days, da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Alright, and dump some stuff at the pawn store. Sell items. The gold plate. Toughness C. Stamina Royale is just better. I don't really need any of these. Not even the Tatsu brand drink. I don't even need that, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Hoya. Hoya. No, yeah, that's the thing. The government will tax things like that. So, for example, there's a cigarette tax. And so prices for cigarettes will just go up because the companies just want to make a profit, right? Because they know that people are addicted. They will probably buy those cigarettes anyway. Speaking of addicted, I need to pour myself some more water so I can mix some gamer subs. Speaking of addicted, no, but yeah, the whole point is to, you know, acknowledge that they're bad for your country and society. So they, oh wait, have I put my? No, I haven't. The water's probably boiling. Give me 1 second. Let me. I also need to put my dinner in. Alright, I'm back. But, continuing where I left off, yeah, no, there's a reason, like, there's a reason why cigarette prices are getting expensive, because, it's just taxes. Because there is such a thing as applying a tax to socially reduce, certain habits in their country. For example, people who end up smoking a lot tend to get lung cancer, tend to cause more of a drain on economies that start like having to get medicine from outside the country to deal with the issues. The workforce depletes the more smokers you have, because you know, if their lungs get fucked up and they can't breathe, they kind of can't work. And so, so the power and the actual quality and quantity of your workforce depletes, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just a bunch of things. All on EU regulations. Country doesn't care about those things. I mean, I understand why you might feel that oh yeah, but the country won't care about that, right? I understand that in part. But the reality is that there's a lot of factors going into it, and one of those things are the fact that it's just not good. Like, for example, like there were huge movements in America, at least, to try to reduce secondhand smoke, because secondhand smoke was awful for kids. Still is, you know, it hasn't stopped being awful for kids. So there's like a bunch of areas that are like public no smoking zones. The less places where you can smoke in public, the more out of your way you have to go to be allowed to and be able to smoke in public. So it'll be more of an issue. When e-cigarettes and vapes first started coming out, it was because, hey, look, it's not cigarette smoke. You can get away with it. Except government's wised up to that real quick and we're like, well, there's still nicotine in the vapor. We don't care. You know, vaping counts as smoking for the sake of like public non-smoke zones. That's it. There's no question. They passed it in the legalese, and so it's, yeah. There are big movements in America against everything. Luckily, some of it makes sense. You know, you would hope that some of it makes sense, right? Like, what is the point of having like a big social movement to like reduce smoking if there's no logical reason behind it? I mean, obviously there's a logical reason behind it. It fucks up your lungs. It'll fuck up your heart too, actually, because it'll fuck up your lungs. I mean, if you fuck up your lungs, it'll fuck up all the other stuff in your body as a result of it. Weirdly, marijuana is less harmful for your lungs than actual tobacco. Despite the fact that, like, they used to like advertise tobacco on like the Flintstones. The fucking gummy vitamin mascot that is like the ideal picture of health for a lot of kids is yay for weed. I mean, that's not what I'm necessarily saying either, a mitochondria, but also Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? But yeah. Unironically, weed is actually better for the body than tobacco. You know, people used to smoke sugar. You know, when sugar was first discovered by the Europeans, they used to smoke it. I'm not saying I promote weed. I'm just saying humans historically smoke a lot of weird shit that doesn't even make sense. Like, why? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand why people smoke anything. I honestly don't understand why people smoke anything. I don't want ashy smoke in my lungs. And that's the thing. Okay. I'm of the opinion that, like, outside of things that will, like, hard chemically addict you instantly, like heroin and crack. If you take heroin and crack, your brain instantly becomes dependent on it because it fucks up your own brain chemistry. Never do heroin or crack. Don't do cocaine either, because it pretty much does the same thing. But, like, ¿qué es el quieres? During a college depresso episode, I did try actual cigarettes, and I never understood why people did it. What I did do is, once I tried half the pack over the course of like 2 months, I kept the cigs on me. Why? Because literally mosquitoes. That's it. Motherfuckers used to put stray cocaine into Coca-Cola. Yeah, cocaine cola. That's why it used to be called Coca. You know, now it's just flavored by the coca plant. Mosquitoes literally hate the smell of tobacco. Honestly, tobacco itself smells really good. I unironically, outside of the fact that I'm allergic to, like, I have a minor allergy to it in its ashy smoked state, which made me smoking at all just an awful idea. So once again, like, the plant itself smells pretty good. Like, it's kind of like, earthy and like kind of like nutty. 1,500,000 points. Okay, I have to beat 1.5 mil. All right. I have to beat 1.5 mil. I don't even remember how this goes. Cross likes the smell of nut. Nuts have good smell. Alright. And not a funny name. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Alright. 1 second. One thing that I do need to do is, currently, volume is at 0 for some reason. Ah! Why does it jump to 100%? I fucking hate that the game does this. Why does it do that? I don't understand.
Get ready.
Oh, God. The perspective on this fucking drive is the worst. Oh, God. I just need 1.5 mil. Please. Oh, come the fuck on. Come on, let me pass it to the next zone. Let me pass it to the next zone. No, you fucking piece of shit game. I hate this game. This game is awful. Now I have to do it all over again. And now it's too loud again because it jumps to 100% volume every single time you exit a minigame. Why the fuck? Why the actual fuck? Why the actual fuck is this game like this? Why is this actual game like this? I actually hate... This is like the... Like, I could even excuse the bad retro fucking video game issues if they didn't do this bullshit where the volume jumps to like... Yeah, see? It fucking just jumps to 100% every single time. Don't lie, you're a masochist, you love it? In what the fuck world? In what the fuck universe? Aya. Alright. Passed the score that time.
Checkpoint.
Let me get past! eyes! Oh, that is a terror on the fucking senses, what that is. Who designed this? Oh god, whoever designed this video game needs to be fired. Epilepsy warning. Jesus fucking Christ. This is awful. Oh my god, this is actually awful. And they're dead. And they're dead. Dude, that girl is dead as fuck. Rip. That ending frame, though. That actual ending frame, though. What the fuck? Yep, see? It jumped to another 100%er. Why? Why does it do that? For what reason? Wow, that's an amazing score. I do okay when I go all out. I can't believe you just blew past the score I worked so hard for. Well, I came on top this time, but if you keep at it, I think you can do even better. You really think so? Alright, I'll brush up on my racing skills. Try to get a score that you can't match. Yeah, let's go into the round. You're on. Oh, and this is the present I promised you. Take it. Alertness hood. Breaks down alcohol quickly. I guess? I don't need 2 avarice shirts. Literally heard your speaker pop. I'm wearing headphones, so if you heard my speaker pop, you heard me die. You heard me perish. Alright. Businesses are ready to claim. Ikana! Don't fight me. You fucks. What the hell? Come on. Get your ass up. Get the fucking bike! Grab the butt. Oh my god, why is it highlighted like it's in frame, but it's not? Why on earth would you highlight it like it's in frame if it's not? Like, genuinely. Please. What a waste of my time. What an actual waste of my time. You know headphones have speakers, right? Yeah, but if it... Oh, we've reached a 30% share in the Pleasure King area. That's great. The Pleasure King. The muscular one with the dress, right? Yes. That's the billionaire that controls the area around Pink Street. Made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul inside a man's body. Maybe found success because he understands what both men and women want. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women, that probably enabled him to figure out how to stimulate the people's desires and profit from it. Someone who converts desire into business, huh? That's impressive. Yes, he certainly is impressive. But seems to be engaged in fairly nasty businesses as well. Ripping off the customers is a given, and he buys and sells the girls that work at his businesses. Haven't heard anything good about his business practices either. Also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? That area is full of hooligans from back in the day. Seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question.
I see. So the Pleasure King basically has the hooligans by their wallets and balls. Gotta give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry.
There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful.
Will do. The Pleasure King. Someone who harnesses desire for the sake of business. That won't be easy.
Pay up.
ボロ儲け
Boromo.
ボロ儲け
Boromo.
まあこんなところか
Okay. I was a little worried about whatever attacks might happen, but it's fine.
いい店になったな なんかいい店になったな
Shove all the profits back into the business. Fully invested. Swap with the Pleasure District. Or I gotta grab somebody off duty.
お前に任せた
Swap with somebody off duty. And then swap with Sachiko.
お前に任せた
And the safety influence is real low on him though. Officer Kikuchi.
頼んだぜ
Alright. And then staff. He's awful. Electronics
お
King.
前に任せた
And Namita.
頼んだぜ
Keep the Electronics King people together, I guess. Oh, wait. That means the, We have to swap out the Leisure King for someone else, though. I guess we can have
お前に任せた
somebody basic? I don't get my old areas don't get attacked, right? I'll be fine. I should be fine. At least I think, right? I actually don't know. You know what? We'll just hard rotate. How about that?
お前に任せた 頼んだぜ
We'll just hard rotate. That's honestly easier.
お前に任せた 頼んだぜ
Yeah, we'll just hard rotate.
ガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜ
Very low security first pass though. Unfortunate. And thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Appreciate it, bye boy. Mwah. Did I save or did I hit no like a moron? Okay, no, I did save. It just the sound is not very clear. All right. Abilities. Any other 30 mils that we can upgrade? Anything beyond that is kind of expensive at the moment. Improve quick step. Fuck it. 100 mil. Oh my
god. Why are they so expensive? Alright, leave the rest. I want to buy a property, and then I want to have a little bit of money left over for a money battle. Alrighty. All the way down here in Kokomo. Kokomo? Coconut? Coconutsu. Cocoa Nutters? I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm running out of stamina is all I know. That's a random drunk. Could care less about him. Alrighty. So, ooh, $1 million vending machine. Who knows what we'll get? What'll I get? What will we do? What will we get in? Hey! Another zap gun! Poggers! Actually kind of huge. Let's go. No thanks. Alright. So we bought that. We bought this. Next is this. The Cabaret Valentine. Ooh. Only... I want him to do that animation every single time, though. He looks so smug about it. I'm just hoping that the 34 mil is enough. Genuinely, I am hoping that the 34 mil is just going to be enough. I don't want to have to reload a save just for that. That would kind of suck. Yeah, don't bother me, buddy. I don't care. Alright. I'm not looking to fight you assholes! Alright, fine. Oh! Wait a second. That was sick. And fast. That was hella sick. Alright, nut. Take your time, enjoy yourself, which means I need to do one of these dumb fucking races again. Which means I gotta do the dumb fucking race again. I don't need to perform well, do I? I just need to do the minigame. I mean, I might as well as,
Get ready.
Oh, you can change the music. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay, being able to change the music is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't realize that that was a thing that I could do. Oh, the music changes my atmosphere about this at all. Dude, I'm vibing. Oh wait, I'm on low speed the whole time. No wonder it felt too easy. I was on low speed. Oh god. Lolly crash. If you're in low gear, it's not that bad. The high gear, you go too fucking fast, but you need to be high gear most of the time. The music is actually really nice if you can get it in the If you can actually decent music. I'm not even gonna lie. I like that. How do I quit the minigame? Oh god. So loud every single time you swap out of it. Like, why? Nice driving again, Kitty-san. Thanks. Really close to getting a new personal best score. Wish me luck. Yeah, sure. Let me know how that goes. I'm not even doing it for you, girl. I'm doing it for your business. Is there even romance in the Yakuza series? Do you even get to romance anybody? Kitty-san. What's up? Great news. New high score. Alright. 3 million. Oh, I'm never gonna beat that. I'm never gonna beat that, though. I'm never gonna beat that, though. Let me see. Okay, I'll give you the ride of your life. Oh, whoa. He had that misunderstanding the last time he was in an arcade, too. He should know better. What do you mean by that? Not telling. But trust me, it'll be worth it. If you can't beat it, not bring a heart attack. Between you and me, I've been dying to do it myself. I'm so into it. I bet you'd be amazing at it. I would. She's offering me a ride. Yeah. And I'd be good at it. Oh. It's him misinterpreting every single time. The nature of a shrimp. Something wrong, Kitty-san? Hmm? His eyes became so wide. No, nothing. I'm okay. I relaxed. Oh, okay. What are you saying? Want to try and beat my high score? Might be tough, but worth it. Alright, take it on. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I knew you couldn't resist. Alright, let's see if you can beat my score then. Run! Out to run! The volume is gonna spike in a second. Yep, 100%. Randomly jumps up to 100% for no reason. Mm-hmm.
Get ready.
Let's do this. In this game, you don't brake. You just switch between high and low gear. The brake has no purpose. You really want to... Oh, come on. I already fucked it. I might still be able to pull it off, though. As long as I don't crash one more time. Oh my god. It's not even a good racing game. At least if it was a good racing game, I could give it like, you know, fucking conditional props, but no, it's not even a good racing game. Oh, and I crashed again. I should have slowed down for that. Genuinely, that's the problem. It's not even a good racing game. Oh my fucking god. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. It randomly goes up and down. The fucking camera hugs way too low to the ground. It's not salvageable. This game is dog shit. This game is actually dog shit, dude. And because it's not even like you playing alone and it's the fucking event mission, you have to like exit to re-enter every single time. Stop zooming in on our low poly crotch. It's not like 2B's fucking ass, man. You fucking shrimp. You fucking disgusting shrimp. leave Kitty alone, Cross. I would if the fucking video game itself wasn't... Oh my god. If the video game didn't do what it's doing right now there, I'd leave him alone if the video game didn't do what it was doing right there.
Get ready.
But it do. But it do exactly that, and that's the problem. So no, I will not leave him alone. No leeway when you're cracked. No leeway when the game runs like trash! Oh, fuck! I lost control. It's okay, it's okay. Our first crash was way too far in. We can still do this. I didn't want to go right. It's a bad spot, but there was like a car that... Why does this one have so many fucking giant trailers here? What the? I didn't even hit it. I legitimately didn't even hit that. It's so narrow. I just need another cool half mil. No, you fucker. Come on. I did it. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Why half mil when you can have full mil? I would love full mil. Man, I would love full mil. It was only 3 mil, right? We only have to get 3 mil, right? If I remember that correctly, that wasn't 3.8 mil. Like it showed up on the screen there, right? Holy cow! What an incredible score! You wiped the floor with me. Oh, thank God. Well, I did have to pull out all the stops. I really don't think I can top that one. Don't be so silly. If you keep practicing, I'm sure you'll get an even better score. The more you play a game, the better you get at it. That's kind of you to say. I'll keep doing my best. Oh, and about that thing? Yeah? You sure you want to go with this? Well, can't do right now. It'll take some preparation. Can I get you to come back later? Sure. Guess you need to work up some courage. I get it. I'll be back later. Thanks. I'm so excited. I can hardly wait. Sega Segs mode. I wonder if Luca's ready for me to ride her now. She is talking about riding her, right? What else could you mean by that? Kitty-san, ready for you. You are? Don't worry, huh? I spoke with the manager and got him to order one of these sweet rides I was talking about. Super Hang-On? My God. It's the hot new motorcycle game, Super Hang-On. What's the matter? Don't you like motorcycle racing? I love games like this. I thought you wanted to go for a ride. Oh, it just wasn't what I was expecting. It's fine. Seems like a sweet ride. Oh, great. I really pushed the manager for it, so I feel terrible if nobody wanted to play. Hop on whenever you want. I will never play that game. Yeah, I will Super Hang On, huh? Looks like fun. Hey, Luca-chan, could you help me over here a sec? Sure thing. Coming right now. Well, you have a good time then, Kitty-san. I look forward to talking more about racing games sometimes. I will You look at him, he's like about to cry. He looks like he's about to cry. I will never play that minigame. I hate the arcade minigames in this game because they fuck with the audio. That and the arcade minigames just aren't fun. No segs. No segs mode. Oh, I heard from the manager at Yakuza that you work in real estate. Yeah, that's right. I don't suppose you'd be interested in managing this place too, would you? Hmm? You want to? Sure, it'd be a pleasure. Great. I don't know the details, but all the financial things in Kamurocho is making it hard to keep a store afloat here. The manager was complaining earlier. With someone trustworthy like you handling it, we'd feel a lot better. Thank you for helping out. Alright. That's all we were here for, by the way. We were just there for the business. That's it. Even though Kitty was like, "Yo, am I gonna get to fuck my gamer girlfriend?" We've already had it happen once, where it was like, "Oh shit, is Kitty about to get a gamer girlfriend?" And it didn't happen. And I knew from that point onwards that it was never gonna happen. I get the feeling this game doesn't even have like a romance side, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with like, you know, not having romance options. But then don't make a joke about it. Boromokesh. Boromokesh. Alright. Skip D straight to C, almost into B. Holy. I guess we can send this guy out too. Why not? What are we really losing? We only have one property. I assume we can't lose our single property. No matter what. Because you always need a foothold. And I actually have enough people that I can actually shuffle around a decent amount. Alright. Oh Lord, she coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Alright. I haven't, done that fighting in the back streets in a while. Let's see if I can even do it right now. Is it here? Oh, it's here.
Hey, bye.
Hey, bye! Yeah, I'm ready to learn some more moves if you'll let me. How can I take down blade-wielding enemies? Ooh. Okay. Knives are dangerous weapons, boy. I lost someone very dear to me because of a knife attack. I'm from England, see? Got those jolly little stabbers. Is that why you're always telling me to be careful of them?
Yeah.
Yes, you can train to fight all you want, but anyone will be killed easily when a weapon is involved. Sad but true. That's why it's time I short your move to take down enemies wielding knives. Sounds good. Put it simply, the idea is break the arm holding the weapon. Wait, that sounds savage. The move is a trade-off of a pretty famous backstreet fighter back in the States. Even had a saying, knives take lives. You want to do some harm? Prepare to lose an arm. I call it the blade arm mash. I thought that move came from a famous street fighter. How come you got to name it? Oh, come on, boy. Don't get hung up on little details like that. Bacchus, I presume.
Looks like we bought a guest. More like a tumbleweed. Ah, don't judge my appearances, boy. We have ourselves a real threat here. This won't be your average street fight. Clever of you to sense there's more to me than meets the eye. Still, running would have been the smart thing to do. If you could, that is. Dang, nabbit. What are you so afraid of, Bacchus? You usually seem pretty confident around these guys. He's got a knife. Boy, is he now. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guarantee we're gonna have a wonderful time. Now get over here so I can skewer you. I'm topically appropriate to your conversation. Oh. Pretty sure that's not what it wanted me to do. Oh, fuck! Well, yeah, I'm really sure that's not what it wanted me to do. There we go. Oh, come on! It's a fractured and dislocated elbow for sure. Ow! I hit the button! Ah, I hit the button! Oh, come on! Oh, that's so instant sometimes. And it takes heat to do. The other problem is that it takes heat to perform. So just spam heavy attack in brawl mode if they have a blade. Got it. Got it. That what what awful advice. Get stabbed, chugs and a drink. I'm gonna kick your ass. You messed up my arm, man.
Oi.
Blades may be your thing, but you won't be holding one for a while. Get out of here and straighten up your life. Ugh. I'm gonna tell Mom on you. He walks away so casually for a broken arm. That was a bit dicey, boy. I didn't know you had it in you today, gonna go like him. Confident walk away. That move you told me about really helped. Thanks. Nice. Hey, that spent a good amount of the time, too. Alright, teach me another move. Yeah. Hey, boy! You haven't upgraded your techniques enough to learn more moves. Okay. Alright, fine, asshole. Got it. Alright, let's make it over to the Pleasure Street. Yeah. Yeah. Go real. Yeah. Pleasure Street. Oh, whoa. Alright, alright. What else can we buy here? Actually, we're next to one right now. Which one is it? Which one is it? Wait, am I too far up? Am I imagining things? No, there should be one up here called,
The nope. Oh no, it's the no panties barbecue. I already have that. What am I? That's why. There should be one here. The Tonten Shan. Tonkatsu ramen is perfect food after a night of drinking. I'll buy that. Yeah. Still got 80 mil. Let's go down to the harbor and do more beast stuff. Stop? No. What are you gonna do? Stop me? You have no power in this realm. You have no power here, beams. Nyahaha. Ah! Okay, you have some power. Alright, you have some power. My arm's going blue, man. Walks it off casually.
Stop it. Get some help.
Never. Give me a job. Don't have any jobs for you. Keep honing through training. God damn it. Training 4. Target 3 mil. Yeah, sure. I've done all the training now with the inclusion of this one. I had no idea that they had some machine guns in this game. There might not be enough mannequins. Wait. Oh, no, we made it. We're fine. We're fine. I was actually legitimately worried there, but no, we're fine. Not bad. You're getting hang of a more aggressive fighting style. Alright. Give me a job. I've done all your trainings. Yeah, here we go. Wait, no. Say yes. Ah, fuck. You know what? We can check the business anyway. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll leave that alone. We'll come back for it later. Tenkaichi Street. Everything's pretty much ready to be cashed out, picked up. So let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's the way we do it. Uh-huh. Ooh, vending machine. Give me. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Rocket frame. Rocket launcher. I also want to know at what point I can get into my the RC car racing. I remember being really into that as a little kid. But I know it's like not so much of a thing anymore in Asia. Boromo. Boromo. Okay, I was ready for a battle. Didn't happen. Happier for it. Alright. Invest. 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 Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yes. Straight to sea.
ん稼ぐガンガン稼ぐぜ
Alright. We're making some real moolah right now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I'm surprised that the Pleasure King hasn't challenged us to anything. I've just been buying up I've just been buying up their... Well, I actually don't know what pronoun. I've just been buying up their streets. It's mine. It's mine now. One by one, all of their properties are becoming mine. That's just how it is. Sorry, guys. Damn, you got a fat ass, mama. Slap. Do not condone such actions IRL. It is a video game. We do it for the memes. Alright. Something in this back corner here. I don't know if it's this building or if it's here. Oh, there's a guy over there that has like a thing. Is it this? No. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on. What the hell? Why is he so fast? Alright. So, turns out the place that I was trying to buy is, my starting... My starting zone. It's what we started with. However, should be able to buy this. Moscow Western Cuisine. Yes, because when I think when I think of food while drunk, I specifically think of Russian food. I don't even know what that would be like. Oh, hello. Hey, rich guy. Give me your money. Why do you know Muay Thai? Why do you know Muay Thai? Also, you've got a voice bubble above your head, which means something's going on with you. Who are you? Card collector. Oh. I don't have anything for him. Alright. Business. Nothing too crazy. There is the Ringer Hut. I don't know if I've eaten everything, but I could get some cheap healing. I think I've already eaten everything at the Ringer Hut, now that I think about it, though. Pretty sure I've eaten out all of the menu. And I don't need to stress it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just use it for health. Is there anything that'll get me back up to full instantly? No, but you're close enough. That's good enough for me. Huh. Huh. Alright. Taxi! Take me to the harbor! I have the money. It's not an issue. Let's go! Alright, give me a job. Let's do it. Let's learn some new moves. Yeah, I'm up for a job. Tell you who's up next. Target's known as Dotomo the Runaway. Nasty tendency to hop on a boat or plane when his debtors call. He's been on the run for collectors for like 20 years now. Miss Tatsu, why does this one have to be me? This one's got my name written all over it. He'd see me coming from a mile away, be halfway to some remote jungle by the time I got there. It's gotta be you. Alright, I get it. Remember, this is life or death for him, so don't go getting yourself killed. You ready for this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, I'll handle some business then. Go handle some business then. Whoops.
Oi.
You're Domoto the Runaway, right? Yeah, what's it to you? You better have a damn good reason for bothering me. It's not like I'm wanted for being in debt or anything. I came on behalf of Miss Tatsu. I'm here to get back the money you owe. On her behalf? She got a cold or something?
Yeah.
None of your business. Hurry up and hand over the money. Damn it, that bitch must have a sixth sense. Just when I had the muscle already to take care of her. Ah, well, come teach us this tough, puffed up amateur not to stick his nose where it don't belong. If your boss is in debt, what makes you think you're gonna get paid? Like, actually, though? What actually makes you think you're gonna get paid? What a waste of a perfectly good file. Hey, come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Thanks for the sofa, bitch. Is he dead? I think I killed him. I got the money back. Good to see your backs in one piece. Well done. Did that flighty bastard have anything tucked in his panties for me? Yeah. I had some muscle to rough you up. Took him out. So that was his plan. Huh. Here I was thinking he had a bullet with my name on it. If I'd known that, I would have gone and wiped the floor with him myself.
Nani?
A bullet? Wait, that sounds way more dangerous than you let on. What? Don't have the balls to stand up to someone packing heat? Don't tell me you're a crybaby. You're pretty ballsy too to think you can pull off that kind of shit. Maybe I'll ask for your help again if something comes up. You know where to find me. Iron Fortitude. What'd that do? Abilities. Beast. Guarded charge weapon. Iron Fortitude. Boost your defense when performing a resist guard. Always in effect. Okay, neat. Any more jobs for me, then? Don't have any jobs for you. Alright. Keep honing your skills. Which means to say, I need more training. Alright, traveling back to the city should give me the rest of what I need. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, so it means that I take less damage when I block. Because Beast Mode doesn't, like, actually block damage. It just has damage mitigation. Oh, that didn't waste as much time as I thought it would. Get away from me, lady. Hey, Genji. Feed me some fish. Oh, I haven't bought out his store yet either. Hey. How did I forget about that? Ikura. I need healing. I mean, we are Japanese, right? Like Overwatch thinks every single one of the Japanese race can immediately wall climb, right? That's not racist at all. Actually, no, it's pretty fucking racist. Have you noticed that every single Japanese character that Blizzard has made has been some kind of ninja? And the one Korean that they have is a fucking gamer? The ninja culture, unironically, is very small in Japan. The other thing about Overwatch, and Blizzard in general, that I find disgusting, is that when they're like, oh, we're getting creative, we're pulling from other cultures, they get really racist if you really look at them. If you really think about it, like, all of their fucking non-white characters are, like, the most racist fucking representations ever. They're a criminal family, so being sneaky is there. Yeah, except they're, like, they're not that kind of sneaky. Like, they're a Yakuza family. They're not a ninja family. Like, if they were a ninja family, they'd be loyal to, like, their lord. It wouldn't be about making their own clan anything. Like, there's no... It's a fucking meme. Yeah, they made the Americans all gun wielders. Like, they only know stereotypes. It's so disappointing when it comes to their character designs. Like, they made Widowmaker a brainwashed French assassin girl, which, okay, I could give him that. I could give him that. That's kind of interesting. I could work with that. She also did ballet. Of course, the French lady did ballet. Of course, you really couldn't think of anything slightly more unique than the French girl did ballet. You really couldn't do better than that. They made the German a hunk of steel, yeah. Screams about German engineering, like, every moment of the goddamn day. There's Bastion. Okay, Bastion's just the most generic robot that they could have made. And you know what? Bastion just Wally with guns. They didn't even do anything unique. They just copied Wally. It's just Wally with a gun. Hey, what's the matter? You look upset. Mr. President, I'm disappointed in you. Wait, huh? I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to that kind of places, Mr. President. Hey, hold your horses. What the heck are you talking about? Well, look at this. It's a coupon for an adult shop? Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your repeated patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. Please drop by the shop with this postcard to redeem this exclusive offer. Absolutely free, huh? Wow. What do you mean, wow? You go to these kind of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? No, that's not me. Well, at least, I've never been to that shop. Then why'd you get this postcard? Wait, you're saying you've been to other places? I don't know what to think. Hey, don't judge. Besides, are you sure it's addressed to me? You sure it's not for Yamadoi-san? Whoa, don't drag me into this.
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be for Yamadoi. The sender and address here are both. What's wrong? It's addressed to me. See, I knew it. But the sender is the Pleasure King. What? Does that mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely. We've taken over a bunch of properties in the Pleasure King's territory already. Makes sense. The Pleasure King has gangs of hooligans under his control. You should be careful when you go to face him. Right. Thanks for the heads up. The adult shop is on Senryu Avenue. I'll go check it out. Hey, yo, Twitter's fucking dead? The $8 meme is non-negotiable now? Wait, what do you mean? Mako, explain. Can you actually buy the checkmark for $8 fucking bucks? To be fair, the Twitter checkmark never really meant anything. But do you actually have to buy the checkmark? Or is it that if you get qualified for a checkmark, then you have to pay to have the checkmark? Because both are equally stupid. The adult shop is on Senryu Avenue. I'll go check it out. Why not? It's absolutely free, right? Oh, come on. You know that's not why I'm going. Yeah, they made the Mexican girl ex-cartel and a hacker. Like, Overwatch's designs are all, like, aesthetic design's great. The actual designs, the actual inspirations behind all the character archetypes are all the most stereotype bullshit. Because they're not creative. They can't think for themselves. They just see a stereotype and go unga bunga. Pink Alley, Senryu Avenue. Somewhere on Senryu. So I have to run all the way to the other side. People with no checkmark get stuck behind a new algorithm? Bruh. People with checkmarks get shoved to the front line before you see anything else? Bruh. Oh yeah. So you're saying they killed discoverability on their own on their own site? Yeah. That's a pretty trash tier move. Yeah. Is that? It was so awful. Oh, honey. I know how you feel. Realize it was hard on you, but you know, you really can't deny your customer like that. If you quit now, all your hard work will be for nothing. But it'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to me, honey. You trust me, don't you? Yes, of course. Apparently dozen advertisers have pulled off Twitter, even Nintendo. Oh my god. Dude, Elon, like, everyone praises Elon Musk, but he hasn't put in the work for any of his shit. He just owns the companies that are developing the cool stuff. And even then, most of the times, they've stolen it from somebody else. He's not a genius. He's a moron. He's a moron that was born rich and just got richer. That's it. Of course, I've never been able to trust anyone like in this business, but I trust you like an Onesan. Then you'll do what your Onesan says, okay? Hang in there a bit more for me. Okay. Thanks for looking out for me. I'll work even harder. What a basic biatch, complaining about a customer's little fetish like that. Jaguar-chan. Yes. I think it's about time we offer that little tuna to the usual fish market. To them? Don't you think it's a bit soon for that? Maybe we should see how things go. Is that hussy getting a huffy over a thing like that? We can't expect to make much off her in the future. Besides, she's worked enough to pay back her debt. And then some. She might realize it soon, now that time. So now's the time to do it. Understood. Oh, women are so stupid, and men who spend big money on them are equally dumb. I suppose in the end, they're all just idiots eating each other out. That's... If you don't pay the $8, your tweets will be suppressed by an algorithm. Bruh. Not making this shit up. He sent it to a room of investors yesterday. Claimed this would solve it. Hate speech. You'll have to scroll really far to see unverified users. Yeah, except the majority of users are unverified. It looks really good to the... see, that's the thing that Elon is good at. He's good at pitching what looks like really good ideas on the surface to investors. That's it. That's the only skill he has. He has that, and then he was born rich. That's genuinely it. Oh my, if it isn't Kitty-chan, you naughty boy. Should I let me know if you're here? You look sexy as always. So, did you come to have some fun? A free coupon got your attention, didn't it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all, Kitty-chan. No, that's not it. You're the one who called me out here. Oh, now that you mention it. You're right. I absolutely forgot about that silly me. Honey, won't you play a little game with me? A game? You took on the Leisure King in a karaoke battle, right? I want some one-on-one time with you, too. What kind of battle would this be? Let's see. We're all adults here. We can make it something fun. Ooh, I know. Let's make it a telephone club battle. A what?
Nani?
A telephone club battle? Right. If you manage to score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win. How's that hot stuff? What? How? What? Of course, if you win, you get a slice of my property pie. If you lose, you give me a share of your holdings instead.
Oi.
How can I trust you? You run these places. Isn't there gonna be some sort of catch? Oh, I'm not going to do anything shady. That's the tea for truth. Game's no fun if you cheat. Don't you trust me? We'll use the Telltale Boys Club. I'm not involved in the management there. The battle will be fair and square. Would that be okay with you? Sure, that's fine. Why is the skin so low quality? That ass though. That ass though. Okay. How to play. Players will need to increase their connection with their partner on the other end of the line, which is done by answering questions and using responses that fly across the screen. Charge up a shot, then try to hit the best response. And if the best response is is obvious in most cases, if Kiryu is struggling, the right answer will glow gold after a few seconds. Each successful response will fill the heart-shaped gauge. Once the gauge is full, select the right option from a roulette. There's plenty of leniency. Don't be discouraged if the timing isn't crackerjack. Complete this process 2 more times. Kiryu finds love. Congratulations. Okay, if you hit the wrong response, don't fret. You get a few chances to get it right. The gauge goes down, but it's not the end of the world. If he misses the roulette at the end, he just needs to fill it back up. It's a forgiving minigame. Once the minigame's finished, Kiryu will find a date with one of 9 girls. Only 3 successful dates out of those 9 girls. The blind odds for him getting a proper date is not in his favor. Only way to differentiate between them is on their swimsuits. What the fuck? 3 possible colors. Each color swimsuit has its own model in Kiryu's imagination. It says there are 3 possible colors, but they don't tell me what the colors are. Wait. Oh, wait. The responses are consistent depending on the swimsuit. Oh. Girls with blue swimsuits give the same responses to questions. Okay. Fastest QTEs all lead to successful dates and friendships. Alright. Cross is losing the ass game? Bruh. Sure, that's fine. Okay, then. Let's do this. Okay, let's get it on, honey. If I win a score with a girl in 3 minutes, right? That's right. No shame, but you really seem like the type to go to night telephone clubs. Do you really think you can pull this off? Huh, don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Telephone club battle with the Pleasure King. Alright. Apparently this is a whole ass minigame that's completely separate. And that there's 3 different friendships that you can actually even get here. Every now and then, when the phone rings, input icon on the screen, correct? Hang up. Conversation begins. Try not to offend or creep them out. Different dialogue lines will float across the screen. Once you find your response, charge a telephone beam. And then release to shoot your line. Rotate and hold. Right dialogue. If you want to hang up, if you've got a bad feeling about the girl based on how she sounds, not every color will be your type. Her voice can even be a clue. Personal questions you can only ask when the conversation is going well. Vital question roulette. First roulette lets you ask about the girl's body. Second about a face. Let you ask the girl on a date. Pick the right line. Okay, this is complicated for no reason. Oh, I hit the wrong button. You need to hit the right button as well? Well, I hit the button! What the fuck? Why is there QTE for picking up the fucking phone? What the fuck? Something personal? You worry? What? Favorite sports? Baseball! Oh my god. Why is it so hard to hit?
楽しみだ。
This is awful.
残念。
奥が深い。
This is awful. This minigame is trash.
まだ終わらねえ。
Oh, come on.
もしもし。そう。
Why is there a quick time just to pick up the phone? They're funny. I like them conceptually. In practice, these are dog shit. I hit the button. What do you want?
そう。
There shouldn't be a quick time event to pick up the fucking phone.
まだか。
Why is there a quick time event to pick up the phone?
もしもし。そうだな。
You sound young.
若そうだな。
ピチピチだよ。
Barely legal. Oh, ooh, that.
今何歳なの？
20?
二十歳だ。
本当？もっと上かと思った。
もっと慎重に考えた。どんな体型をしている？
Describe your body.
スタイルか。
最近ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃ
What?
って新しいの買わなくちゃ
Monka.
私何言ってんの
Monka. Eject more like you.
変なこと聞かないでよ
そうだな。
暑くなってきちゃった
What's your best feature?
チャームポイントはどこだ？
全部かな。なんちゃって。好きなスポーツはある？
ずっと聞いてたい声だな
Baseball. It's so hard to aim this fucking thing.
私もよく見に行くよ。
そうだな。
優しくしてね
No, not manly. I just saw the Lee and I was like, oh,
は
fuck.
どんな体してるの？
ああもっと知りたいなドキドキしてる時間が過ぎる
Can I fucking hit?
あは
Lean and muscular?
がっちりだな。
タイプかも。
そうだな。
No.
激しいよその気になっちゃって
Oh my god. This minigame is dog shit.
優しそうだな。
It's not even an issue of difficulty. It's designed poorly. It's barely a minigame. No! Oh, you fucking trash game.
もうどこに行こっか。
こういうのも楽しいね
Karaoke?
カラオケに行こうか。
連れてって。
何を聞けば。
No! Are you
教え
serious?
てもらおうか。
も
そうだな。
もう少しだけ男らしい恋したいねもっと時間が
Please, for fuck's sake. I'm running out of time.
うモテないモテない。
何が正解だ。どう
What's your face
だ。
like?
どんな顔をしているんだ。
It's obvious that that's what it is because it's body then face. It's red.
何私のこと知りたいの
I'm barely legal. I'm a grown woman. Are you what? Which one are you? You get one. It's one or the other.
なんで
It's one or the other. You don't get both.
もう大人の女なんだよ
そうだな。
Destiny. I'm running out of time.
私も感じちゃうかも。
I literally don't have the time.
緊張してる？
Yeah. No, you piece of shit game.
もらったな。
意味わかんない。
しまった。
I'm out of time. I'm.
そうだな。育ちが良
I
さ
can't redo unless I want to completely reload, and that's a pain in my ass.
エッチな子は嫌？
Oh my god. You have to go through so much. This minigame is trash, dude. The caller on the other end was me. The voice is completely different. Don't underestimate the pleasure king. It's easy peasy for me to change up my voice like that. It's a shame though. You need to stop relying on that body and treat girls much better. I'm never gonna make this mistake again. This is dumb. Minigame is trash. You literally can't aim, and it'll change the size of it. It's always the smallest one, the most obvious answer, but it floats underneath everything else. The aiming mechanic sucks ass, because aiming on a controller always is ass, except you're aiming with the left toggle, and you need to move the right toggle and rotate it around and then hold it in place. But if you jostle it at all, sometimes it thinks you let go, and it'll just shoot anyway. And there's a delay for the shot, too. So you need to, like, predict it and be on point, and it's like, oh, it's just bad. B&D and take care, won't you? You still haven't taken care of our absolutely free service offer yet. It's my present to you, honey. Don't forget, I won't let you off so easy next time. That is, of course, if you manage to survive the deal with these boys. Enjoy our service. Excuse me, sir. You need to deal with us. No substitutions allowed during promotions. Why am I being... Why? But why? I'm the one that already got fucked. You don't need to add. I'm already mad about the fucking garbage minigame. You don't need to add to it, man. Come on. Talk about a rough customer. Sorry about that. But don't worry. I'll never come back to a place like this. The Pleasure King. More tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I'll have to face them in battle soon. It won't be easy. Look, guys. I've already gotten fucked by bullshit. Could you not? Could you have empathy for, like, one stream, man? Fuck. Swear to God. God the fucking damn, man. I swear to fucking God. Why do I even do this, man? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Ah! Give me my money. Give me my fucking money.
儲かったな。まあこんなところか。
You do it because you love it? I really don't, though. I really don't, though. Oh, straight to C. Okay. Oh my god. Don't gaslight me into pretending that I enjoy people throwing shit at me, man. What is this? Fucking bullshit is what it is. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking trash. Like, I really want to like the minigames in this game. I like the variety. The crazy things that have minigames with, like, animations and shit like that. I really want to like it. Like, thematically, I like it. In practice, all the minigames in this game are, like, actually trash, though. Like, all of the minigames in this game are actually trash here. I don't know how they're all trash. Like, there are, like, no good minigames in this game. I haven't done a single minigame in this game that I felt was worth my time. And you know what the worst part is? According to the guide, there's 3 separate friendships that you can get with the telephone calling minigame. So I'm going to have to do it because there's 3 different friendships. Because getting friendships also unlocks additional content. And characters that'll help you with your business and shit. So I'm gonna have to do it. But on top of that, it's oh, man. How do I buy this? Wait, it's Moscow Excellent Cuisine. No, wait. This is a telephone club. This is their first time visiting our establishment. Yeah, first time. No, it's not. Oh, what a deep manly voice you have. Something wrong with that? No, on the contrary, in telephone clubs, it's the voice that matters, I'll tell you. You're gonna be popular with the ladies here, if you say so. I don't really know how this works. Of course, allow me to explain. I already know the way the shitty minigame works. That's it in a nutshell. Got it. Girls call in, I pick up the phone. Exactly. Some of the ladies call with romance in mind, while others might just want a nice chat or see what we're about. It's all good as long as people can connect with others who are looking for the same thing. In other words, I need to figure out what the other person's looking for. Couldn't have put it better myself. A clever man like you must be in high demand amongst the fairer sex. Do you tell that to every customer to get their hopes up, don't you? No, I assure you. Well, there's no denying you also have an amazing voice, too. Well, anyhow, welcome to Telltale Boys Club. I'll come another time. So, it was supposed to be the one next to this, the Moscow thing, which I already bought, I think. And now on the opposite side of this little corner here, I don't know if it's her or this. Ogando Arts. Ogando Arts. What else am I missing? Okay, let's go in order here. Excuse me. So there's this record shop, which we've already bought. The cop massage parlor, which we've got. Ooh, vending machine. There's this place, which we've got. There's this place, which there was even an animation for, so we got. This place. World Theater. Okay. Which now we have. We just need to start upgrading shit. Because the only other ones are the No Pennies barbecue place, which we've got, the Tonkatsu ramen place, which we've got, and the construction place, which we started out with. Okay, so I literally bought everything. I just need to upgrade everything. Especially since I lost 10% fucking holdings. So I'm just behind. I'm just behind because of the garbage minigame Alright, let's go back to that dumb garbage minigame and pray that we win the 1 in 3 and get the right... lady? Do the hustle. Oh. She was... The moment I make a bit, she fucking... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, there goes my money. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for that. Alright. We'll have to do the long course. Alright, here we go with that dumbass minigame. Here we go with that dumbass minigame. Ooh, gosh. Okay, so we got 5 minutes. The animations are great. I just wish the minigames weren't dog. Oh, it's blue. You seem nice.
優しそうだな。
ありがとうございます。どんなお仕事してるんですか？
Real estate.
不動産関係だ。
すごい。
どうする。
Just grab your body.
どんな体型をしているんだ。
スタイルですか？
運動が好きなので体は引き締まってる方かもしれないですね。痛くしないでくださいよ。私何言ってんだろう。もう変なこと聞かないでくださいよ。
What are these poses? Is she doing yoga?
そうだな。
ちょっと熱くなってきちゃいました。
It kind of feels like she's doing yoga, but like the most half-assed yoga possible.
彼女からはどう呼ばれたいんですか？
いいお声ですね。私
Oh my god, how did that miss? Oh my god.
声セクシ
Can
ー
you
ですね。
stop bouncing for like a hot second? My god!
もう少しだけ。もう待てない。
Jesus. And Izzy, mwah, you fucker. I'm stuck here making dumb phone calls to get dates because apparently there's more friendships that I need to make for the sake of unlocking more shit.
手がキャンキャンしちゃう。
Just random
チャーム
bullshit.
ポイントはどこだ。
So I'm on a romance hotline, I guess. I don't know. But you cute fucker, mwah, you little shit. You got a fatter ass than her, bitch. Fuck, you remember, mwah, that I love you,
ど
bitch.
んな顔をして
I
い
ain't
るん
never
だ。
stop loving you, bitch. Mwah.
顔ですか？
顔小さいねって言ってもらえることはあります。髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って長い方が好きな人多いですよね。あなたはショートの子。
I think she literally has the exact same face model as the previous girl, but with green.
お上手ですね。
She has blue instead of a green swimsuit. I think she's exactly the same avatar model that we saw last time.
私のことどう思いますか？
そんなに激しく。
馬が合うな。
Now, why is it in this conversation we get some of the bigger
私もそう思います。
we get some of the bigger options, but
その気になっちゃう。もっと。もっと。
but like this time like occasionally we get one of the more medium-sized
そん
ones.
なことないですよ。
Lamau, I like breasts.
気持ちを考えろ。今から会わないか。
I like
いくらです
breasts.
か？
うん。私も会いたい
Wait,
です。
I succeeded. We've got a date. Hold up.
ドキドキしてきちゃいました。でもすっごい楽しみです。じゃあ後で会いましょう。 しょうね。
Alright, I guess I succeeded? Question mark? Love. We can meet up in front of the theater. Okay, that's fine. My name's Kiryu, by the way. My name's Asakura. I'm getting excited thinking about meeting you. What will you be wearing? I'll put on something blue. My hair's short. Is that enough? Blue clothes, short hair. I'll find you, no problem. Wait, it's like loading. Oh. Oh, it's like a whole ass cutscene. She might be here already. Looks like I beat her here. I'll just have to wait. She's really late. It's been a while now. Maybe she's held up in traffic? Sorry, did you wait long? Is that her? Wait, she said she'd be in blue and she has short hair, but that's not... Oh, she's talking to somebody else. She stood Kiryu up, man. Sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Yeah.
No, I just got here too. It's not her. Man, I got straight up hornswaggled. Went to telephone club. I thought I scored a hot hookup. Turns out she's just a Sakura. Some new slang? Nah, it just means some club shill. Pretends to be a caller to get guys at the club. Thought I had a date. Of course, she stood me up. Wasted like 2 hours, man. Oh, man. We fell right into their trap.
Nani?
A Sakura. I got played by a fool by a club ringer. The dreams scatter like cherry blossoms in the wind. And it's not even spring. RIP. We got unlucky. The Dragon of Dojima got stood up, baby. Not my boy. How could they do this to our boy? Uh-oh. Gambling area in trouble. Alright, hold up. We gotta clear that shit up. They stood up our boy? How dare they? How could they do this to our boy? Oh, hello. Oh, you screwed up. No touch bikini bar, touch the dancer. Ah.
Nani?
I don't know how to deal with him. He's too weird for me. I don't know, man. And Izzy, mwah. Couple of head pats for you, little cute bitch, you little shit. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. All right. Alright. It's only one location under a little bit of trouble, but that's enough for it to cause an issue to all of my shit. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you joining us, Aya-kun. Oh, I'm grateful and honored to hear that, sir. Give it my all. Good, that's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year. Someone as qualified as you applied. Hiring new staff. We're still short-staffed, among other things. Posting some job openings might help. Oh, actually, yeah. I has a taco? That's good. Mwah. How about you taco more about it? What's in your taco? Medium strength? Yeah. Look, the cards brought us today. You're the one causing trouble around here. I need you to stop. Don't push your luck. You think we'll fold our hands and cash out because you said so? The Gambling King wants us to discard anyone that crips our style, including you. Oh, I grabbed the heaviest one and swung him around like he was a fucking... Hey, easy clap. That was fast. You have the devil's luck. Alrighty. Now we'll pay off for a little bit long wait. So telephone card somewhere. I heard the ring. Aha! Ayo? Actually a saucy looking image? Ayo? Decently saucy looking, not even gonna lie. I'm gonna go over this theater square real fast, see if there ain't no other cards here. I realize I haven't been around this area specifically in a while. There's a Sega place here. Is there another friendship to be had with a random person? Or is this one... Wait. Aha! Space Harrier? Ugh. Awful. Okay, this one has a no friendship zone. No friendship NPC. Rip. It is what it is, baby. What's back here? Feels like there should be something back here. No? Nothing. No date, no friend, no nothing? Yup. Just one of those days. You gotta get up and da-da-da-da-da. Just looking for more telephone card. Wait. Ooh, right in front of me. Ooh, saucy. What was that noise? I ran into an NPC, and so I made the same noise that they made. Don't worry about it. Business. Almost. Racers wanted. Racers wanted. New pocket circuit racers wanted. Want to have a race? Oh, hi there. How about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Pocket circuit? What's that? Ah, here we go. You race motorized cars around the track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket. That's the name. Pocket-sized race cars? Yeah, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium where races are held. Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Pocket Circuit, huh? That could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. I need to kill a little time. Oh. So this is the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. Oh, what do we have here? Is this your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? Why does he look like... Why does he look like Speed Racer? This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I heard this was new craze. Came by for a look. You're completely new to the slot racing, huh? Nice to have some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter. I handle registration and race commentary. Commentary for the races? Of course! It gets everyone really amped up. So what's your name then? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun. You don't mind if I call you that, right? We like to keep things informal around here. Everyone's kun or chan. So Kazuma-kun it is. Well, okay, if you say so. You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Yeah, but I heard a little about it outside. You race motorized model cars, right? That's right, but racing them's only the beginning. Customizing cars, where the real action's at. Customizing cars? Yeah, winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. You can buy components over there from the Pocket Circuit Stadium shop. You might even find components around town, too. You can make your very own speed demon, Kazuma-kun. Okay, I get the gist. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I understand why it's so popular now. There are rumors of awesome components at high-end Dream Machine vending machines, too. If you ever want to know more about Pocket Circuit, say the word. I'm here to help. Alright, thanks for filling me out. Hope to see you back here. I'll be waiting. Alright, let's go buy some pieces. If it'll let me. Wait. Oh! Somebody left a call lady's number in a place like this. Oh, I need to talk to the NPC first to know what to even buy. Hey, Kazuma-kun! Right, Kazuma-kun. You decided to give Pocket Circus a shot, huh? Yeah, looks fun. Thought I'd try it out. Awesome! I'm glad you stopped by, Kazuma-kun. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. Okay. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a card to get you started. You're just giving it to me? Sure, it's all yours. Pocket Circuit has fair share of grown-up fans, but most races are kids. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved. Think of this as a little incentive. Well, I can't say no to that. Golem Tiger. Slick tires. And power motor. Balanced frame. Regular gears. Regular battery. Red blaze. Let's have a race. I'll show you what Pocket Circuit's all about. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I know I already have some parts, but boost and stabilize. Let me introduce you to stock car racing. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes. One to finish all the laps first wins. How do I boost? It's not boosting. Oh, this is kind of okay. This is like literally my childhood. Number of cars you can boost is limited, makes it easy to fall out of lane. Just like that, your car's about to fall out. Press B rapidly to get back on the track. That was close. Pressing B to save your car only works when you have the energy in the top gauge, though. You just race to the goal line. Feel impatient, you can fast forward the race. That can save a lot of time, gives you more time for more races. So that's it. You know the basics now. Talk to me every time you need a refresher. That should just about cover it. If there's anything else you want to know, just ask. We're about the same age. I can tell you a few things from experience. Alright. Interacting fills the friendship gauge. Do the circuit. Gabagool. Buy some parts. How do I customize my car? Alright. Low profile. Perfect for tracks and jumps. Slim tires. Speed motor, balance motor, speed frame, metal frame, rocket frame, balance gears. Literally buy one of everything. You can be friends with the Pocket Racer fighter? Oh, hell no. You need to know the Pocket Racer Metacross. How do I customize it? Well, I'm ready for all my payouts, so I'll come back. I actually want to do this. Now, here's a mini game that's actually fun. There is some childhood bias for sure, though. I'll be the first to admit. Definitely got some childhood bias going here. But, like... the minigames actually got more going for it than something really arbitrarily stupid. Like, hey, we're gonna have, like, a really silly quick time event. Because, because nothing's more exciting than doing a quick time event to... hey, yo? Nothing's more exciting than doing a quick time event to pick up a fucking phone. That's still so dumb to me. Really? A quick time event to pick up the fucking phone? Of all things? For real? For real? Oh, why are they here? Oh, hey, Kiryu, baby! Kiryu? Oh, you mean Mr. Kiryu! If it isn't Papillon Kato and Director Spidey, what are you two doing here? Bling bling-a-ching, we're just talking about you, Kiryu-kun. Talking about me? Yes, you helped us with that music video for Miracle. Now I want to do something for you, Mr. Kiryu. You helped me big time, too. I want to hype up your side gig. Bada bing, bada biz. What does that mean? We want to help you, Kitty-chan. Yes, we'll put our world-class abilities at your disposal. Come on, Kitty. Let's do this thing together. Sure. It'd be great to have top names like you to help me, but aren't you really busy with your day jobs, though? Ah, don't sweat the deets. We're jazzed to work with you, Kitty-chan. Just let us on the gravy train. We'll smash box office records together. Hey! Oh my god. Steven Spielberg just fucking joins your goddamn group? Why? Economic influence, all negatives, right? Oh dear. What's the matter? Oh, Mr. President, just thinking about our workload. We're really short on staff. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. So I should ask if it was right by me to try and recruit some new employees. So we post a job opening. Yes, at this rate, I'm going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon. We should take steps to avoid that now. Right. I was thinking it might be good to get some new blood in here, too. Yay, that settles it. I'll start recruiting. Great. Go ahead. Make us look good. Definitely. Oh, but I'm going to have you handle the application interviews, Mr. President. Wait, interviews? Me? I can't do that. What are you talking about? You're the head of the company. You're definitely on the hook for this. Okay, you're doing it, Mr. President. I'll let you know when we get incoming applicants, so please be ready. Got it. Upgrading the interior, old connection who can help us with the interior of the office for free even. Now that you mentioned it's kind of boring. If we're looking at the same four walls all the time, might be good to change things up. Completely agree. If you want to upgrade the interior, let me know. Okay. So this is how I get the various interiors we've unlocked. Upgrade the interior. Kind of... Let's do a cool red. See what a cool red looks like. Ooh. Snazzy. Kind of sexy. Kind of sexy. Oh, it's time to swap out all the units. His economic influence is dog shit, but he's got high stars, and I just need him to swap out people for now. Steven Spielberg. I don't need a lot in the Gambling King area, so we can put all the worst stuff in there. the Legion King back on his OG shit. But still, Electronics King is still better than he is. And we'll put 2 and 2 together. Okay. Everything is fully upgraded here. Start it up. Almost fully upgraded here. Start. Alright, here's where things get interesting. Okay, let's see. I think we legitimately bought all the regions here. We just need our shares to go up. That barely went up. Guaranteed max. The real question, though, is did I actually buy everything in the Pleasure King area? I think I did. I'm, like, actually sure I bought everything, but somehow I'm, like, still missing, like, 70%. Like, still missing, like, 23%. Like, it seems like I'm missing a big chunk. It really feels like I'm missing a big chunk. Yeah. I'm pretty sure his economic influences has a lot of negatives though, because a lot of a lot of movies and theaters don't initially necessarily do well. It's usually all in the aftermath, where like initially technically it requires big investments to really get anywhere off the ground. You're kind of working like in deficits for like a while until the actual movie comes out, and then you have to pray to that you're making profits. So it's pretty accurate. But we have an applicant to the job opening. What do you want to do? Want to take the interview now? Yeah, I'll interview them. Interview the candidate. Great, let's get going. But wait a minute. You're not going to conduct an interview looking at that, are you? Sure I am. So? You don't look like the president of a company. We need to make you look more dignified, sagacious. What does that have to do with anything? No, not saggy. You know, sagacious, like intelligent. Ooh, I know. They put glasses on Kiryu! See, those look really good on you. The glasses you left lying around really suit you. They make you look both dignified and intelligent. Didn't expect to be wearing these again, actually. Looks like we're all set. I'll call in the applicant. The applicant will be here soon. Please evaluate him to see if he's really motivated to work for us. That's for motivation. Right. Yes, apparently there are applicants who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. Are people really sinking to scams that low? Don't worry. You can spot people like that a mile away. Where does that confidence come from? Here he comes. Why doesn't he come in? You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would enter without permission. I don't get it. Please, just tell him to come in. He'll hurt his knuckles if he has to keep knocking. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Haruhiko Iju. I'm honored to meet you, sir. Yes, likewise. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he just sit down? You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would dare take a seat without being asked. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be funny? He's not fooling around, sir. Job seekers are dead serious. Please let him sit. But please have a seat. Thank you, sir. This is already exhausting. Is this going to go on much longer? It hasn't even begun. At least ask him a few questions. You need to determine if you'd be a good fit for us. A question. Why did you apply with us? Real estate is a business that serves one of the 3 basic human needs: food, clothing, shelter. It's one closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working in such an industry has to be trustworthy. They'd also have to bear great responsibility, but that's where I see a worthwhile challenge. I've also heard that your firm isn't afraid to put up new recruits in charge of accounts right away, and I felt this job would really give me a great opportunity to really grow. Wow, speech right off his tongue. He must have practiced it a lot. I'm impressed, Mr. President. You can actually run an interview. Please keep going, see if Ijuin is the sort of person who worked out for us. Got it. What are your strengths? Have you experienced failure? Are you willing to do anything? What are your strengths? Well, I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child. I can actually manage most business dealings in English. Also, I was the head of our university tennis club. I often organize events and socials, so that made me a decent planner and organizer. He does appear to be very communicative. He seems like he has a lot of friends, too. Yeah, maybe. Have you experienced failure? Failure? No, not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws at me in a way. I can't say I know what it's like to fail. You must be especially blessed, or maybe just lucky. Who knows? Are you willing to do it, Ijuin? If you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Yes, I eagerly await being able to exceed your expectations. So, anything. Yes, absolutely. I came to this interview to prove how just dedicated I can be. Isn't that amazing? No hesitation at all. He sounds primed and ready to go. Yeah, we'll see about that. I think that's all about all the questions that we have for you. Ijuin-san, do you have any questions for us? Questions? No, nothing in particular. Oh, yes. Actually, I heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? Yes, you heard right. The President Dai would like to confer about it, if you could give us a moment. Should we do? Should we hire? We decide right now. Yeah, the longer it takes, the more it costs. Can't afford to sit on our decisions. How tight-fisted can you be? Ijuin-san was eloquent in describing why he wanted to join us. He can speak English, plan events, and work well with people. What should we do? He doesn't know how to deal with failure, though. That's what worries me. You know? Like, he's too perfect too. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Sorry, but you can show yourself out. What? I failed? Why would you turn me down? Just a gut feeling. Gut feeling? Yeah. Everything you said was perfect. So perfect it sounds like shallow bullshit. Huh? How dare you? You should be glad I came to interview for this pissant company. What's with this rinky-dink operation anyway? The president doesn't know jack about interviewing. My knuckles are sore from knocking. What a waste of my time. Hey, I came all the way down for this interview. You can at least cover my cab fare, can't you? Okay, wait. This scammer doesn't deserve a shiny yen. Huh? I took your interview because I get cab fare. Don't try to weasel out of it. Oh, sure. You were able to rattle off those perfect answers without a moment of hesitation. Because the same script you use everywhere to scam for cab fare, right? You never intended to join us from the start. When you said you'd do anything, I knew right then and there. Everyone has their limits. Yeah, so what? We're a real estate business, not some loan shark, where some sorry punks like you can come beg for change. Now beat it! Okay, my guess was correct. My guess was correct. Yikes. You can be really scary, Mr. President. Yeah. Sorry for raising my voice. No, that's okay. I'm glad you saw through him, though. He had me completely fooled. Already, calling it right now, it's going to be one of those gamer situations where there's going to be 3 interviews, the third time's the charm. The first 2 are just going to be scammers that are there for the cab fare. I just went with my gut. Well, I'm impressed. I guess we have to start over on the recruitment process, though. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. No problem, sir. Consider it an honor. Now let me get right under that table. All right, let's let's save. All right, how are? Wow, already payout ready for 2 things. All right, you know what? We'll claim it right now while we can. Normally, I don't like staggering things out like that. But, look, I'm right here. Right? I'm literally right here, so it's like... I might as well take care of it. Alright, and back in. Hey, look, the payout's already ready. I have so much money, you can't stop me, woman. Straight to B rank. Let's go. To B rank. Alright. Alright. Another application. What kind of person is it this time? This time the applicant's a girl. Read her application. She has neat handwriting and her photo's also really cute. I see. So she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on her looks. Of course not. What do you want me to do? Do you want the interview now? I'll interview them. Okay. I'll interview the candidate. Great. Let's do this. You'll need to look respectable for the interview, of course. You know, it's kind of a pain to put on the glasses every time I do an interview. Can't I just interview them like this? Oh, heavens no. It's very important for you to look intelligent. If you say so. This is Asia, Mr. President. We do judge by the cover. Even if we tell others not to, we absolutely do.
Oi.
Wait a minute. Are you making me wear these just because you like them? Well, actually... Oh, here's the next candidate. It's time for the interview. Guess you're off the hook for now. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Sakurako Jogasaki. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Oh, right. Please have a seat. Thank you. She seems so ladylike.
Hi.
Yes, apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there. Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. Well, we better ask her some questions. We need to figure out if she'll be a good fit here. Right. So, Jogasaki-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself?
Hi.
Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. I picked a book up on interview techniques. You're studying on your own? I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. May I begin? Oh, right. Sorry, please do.
Hi.
Okay. My name is Sakurako Jogasaki, majored in business administration. Biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put on charge of the kitchen. So I learned to cook from the pros. If I get the chance, I'd love to bring you traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily, and I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I often get asked at interviews, so I'll save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Thank you. Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear to shut that down quickly. She's amazing. Yeah, now I don't have to ask her. Let's talk about what she just told us. Is there anything you want to get more details on? Why aren't you taking over your family's inn then?
Hi.
Oh, well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Even if I were to eventually inherit the inn, I'd like to broaden my horizons out here, in the real world, before I settle into that role. Wow, she's got it all figured out. She does. Should we talk about more in detail? Why do you feel confident in your fitness? You said you have confidence in your fitness. Why is that? Well, I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it appears, so I think it helped me build up my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests, or maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. Perhaps, but right now, I'd like to find fulfilling work at your firm rather than worry about my family inn. So she dances. Bet she looked great during a traditional dance in kimono. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. You said you're a good cook. What would you call your signature dish? Well, let's see. Quite good at meatloaf, omelet with rice filling. Oh, she's lying. I knew it. It's gonna be two scammers and like a real person. Yeah, nice traditional Japanese dishes. Oh, and I make a pretty good white sauce. I often use it for prepping gratin and European pasta dishes. Ooh, that's impressive. You can make a white sauce from scratch. You're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found the challenge too. Assuming I did the job, I'd love to bring some in for you to try. Oh, yes, please. Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. It's all about the questions we have. This is all about all the questions we have, I think. Jokosaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm? Yes, not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? No, I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing. I'm hoping I can find a job that'll let me work just as hard as any man. We have to hire Jokosaki-chan, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not so sure about that. What is it to think about? A girl this courteous, so eager to work is a rare find in this day and age. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah, something's off. Something she said just doesn't jive. You mean she's lying about something? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, though. What did she say struck you as inconsistent? Ask what she can cook again. Yeah, it's the same lines. Okay, and that's what it is. Point out her inconsistency. Wait. It was her summary and signature dishes, I think. Or is it not taking... No. It's one or the other. It's a summary and signature dishes. Those two statements don't add up. Really? Now that I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Jokosaki, there's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? What might that be? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn, that you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in the kitchen, it's only natural I should become a better cook. How's that inconsistent? Marina, if you were staying at a traditional inn, what sort of dinner would you expect? Well, for traditional inn to be wonderful, of course, Japanese cuisine like sashimi, nimono, and in winter a hot pot would be wonderful. Right. Was Jokosaki good at cooking? Meatloaf, omelet with rice, white sauce for gratin, and... Oh! I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know would serve those dishes. Have anything to say for yourself, Jokosaki-san? Wow, so you're really gonna nitpick on something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. Jokosaki-san? Yeah, you're right. I made it all up. Grew up in traditional inn. Are you kidding? I came up with that to spruce up my resume. So what? But, incidentally, I also lied up at being a good cook. Not too carried away with the details, I guess. Was everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. My kind of dance, it's hip-hop. Hippin', huh? I'm so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for $200. Okay, wait. We don't pay scammers. Huh? It's not what you promised. The posting said that there'd be cab fare for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Well, it seems to be you're a liar too, so it's okay for you to lie, not us. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. You're out in the real world. No one's gonna pay you for self-centering lying through your teeth. The real world's a jungle, not a playground. No one gets anything they don't earn. Get out of my sight. Ugh. Jumping through so many hoops. Sheesh. I hope I never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah. Sorry for shouting. It's okay, but wow, that was impressive how you caught that inconsistency in our story. I didn't even realize until you pointed it out. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, President Kiryu. But I guess we'll have to start over for the recruiting. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. Yes, of course, your ace secretary has your back. Well, that didn't exactly end as we anticipated. Or maybe it ended exactly as I anticipated. Oh shit, payout's ready for everything. Boromo, Boromo, Boromo. She sucked 20 mil out of me. 20, 30 mil. Holy. Just max it out. Spend the money. I don't care. At least she sucks. True. True. Amen. Absolute truthers. Okay. Jabbing, jabbing, kasegase. What's the matter? You look upset again. Again, Mr. President? What? You have postcards from sex shops again. You have 2 of them this time. 2? Yeah, bet for them for the Pleasure King. I literally haven't left the office, bitch. Dear valued customer, join us this holiday for a Christmas miracle. Our mistress will deck the halls by punishing you in a Santa costume. And of course, you can be the naughty red-nosed reindeer. Please drop in, check us out for this special event. We look forward to seeing everyone on the naughty list. Is that a challenge from the Pleasure King? What on earth do they mean by Santa costume? Is that a secret message? Hang on. This one's addressed to you, Yamanoi-san. What? Oh, is that where I went the other day? No, I can't be. What? Yamanoi-san! Well, don't judge me. What about the other postcard? The other one is actually from the Pleasure King. Text is the same as before. Guess he wants me to go to the same place as before. Considering the Pleasure King area is mostly ours now, he must be quite desperate. I'm betting that they'll try to shut us down by force. You'll need to make sure you're ready for anything. You're right. On the flip side, this is an opportunity for us to crush them. And I'll put an end to this. We're counting on you, Kiryu-kun. Please be careful, Mr. President. Yeah. Yamanoi-san, might have a word with you later. Sure. I need to head to Senryu Avenue to face the Pleasure King. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do a quick save here. Wait, did I save? Okay. Never hurts to double check. Never hurts to double check. Alrighty. Time to huff it. Time to fucking huff it. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! So you decide to come, Kiryu-chan. I love a man with courage. It's so sexy. I'm not here for your sweet talk. Hurry up and tell me what it is that you want. Don't be so hasty, honey. I'll tell you what I want. Kitty-chan will give you one chance to pull out of this area right now. If you do, I'll spare your life and everyone gets a happy ending. And if I don't, oh, you know what's going to happen? I'll get rid of anyone who wants to get in my way. If you don't pull out, I'll kill you and take it all back. Fine. But let me say something too. Leave this area now. If you do, I'll let you live. Fabulous. Let's settle this, shall we? I'm sorry, honey. You're all by your lonesome, and I've got my entourage here. But you understand it's because I'm a vulnerable little girl, don't you? I'm sure you don't mind. Yeah, right. The muscles you're packing there say you're anything but that, but it's fine. I'll take you all out. Yeah. Oh, you're so manly. If you weren't my enemy, I'd be all over you, big boy. Well, I'll give you the absolute Pleasure King ultimate service, all for absolutely free, honey. So get ready to take it all in. Get fucked. Oh god! Get decked! Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. Give me that bike. Give me that fucking bike. Damn, that bicycle wheel in my hand looks a lot like money. Some expensive ass wheels. I knew the moment I laid my eyes on you. You weren't my enemy. We could have been lovers. If we weren't enemies, we could have been friends, maybe. Friends? Oh, you're such a tease. Like you promised, you need to leave this area. Sure, I did promise, after all. Besides, now that people have started to pick up some tricks, I was turning down the down low. It's time for me to pull out and sashay away. I'll start again somewhere else, honey. Someplace where no one will get in the way of how I run my runway. Yeah, next time, make sure you think about people over profits. I'll keep that in mind. After all, I don't want someone like you swooping in and snatching all my business again. Honey, are you serious about taking back Kamurocho? Yeah, you bet. Okay, listen. Taking me down won't help you get rid of the 5 billionaires. A new billionaire will rise to take my place. There's plenty of rich boys ready to get nasty for that chance. So what should I do? You need to find the beef beneath the bulge. The one really controlling the 5 billionaires. Isn't that one of the 5? Oh no, I'll never tell. I'll be killed if I said too much. I hope you understand if I bite my tongue, honey. Well, no need for me to hang around here much longer. Should really get running. Here's a present for you. What's this? My phone number, honey. Call me anytime, Kitty-chan. What? I don't want it. Oh, you're just being bashful. We're no longer enemies, after all. And since we're no longer enemies, I'd be happy to give you some pointers in managing adult entertainment centers. That might actually be helpful. Fabulous. Of course, it absolutely won't be for free. You're still all business, aren't you? Oh, and my boy Jaguar here. He wants to work with Kamurocho. Do you mind hiring him? He's such a good boy, and always so eager to please. That's fine. We need all the help we can get.
Thank you very much, sir.
Holy! It's too late now for that to really be that useful, but damn. See you later, Kitty-chan. Maybe you can help clean up this town a little bit. Save it for all the greed advice. I'll be watching you from afar, honey. Do your best. So she doesn't manage anything, but she'll be an advisor. So then who's actually controlling the 5 billionaires? Seems this rabbit hole only gets deeper. Ooh, new blocks available for the beast style. Seems the Pleasure King has been taken down as well.
Indeed.
That Kiryu character. I didn't think he'd get this far. What should we do? Should we try to take him out now? No, leave him alone. We don't know if you're going to be able to beat him either. Ow, my feelings! For once, we've got someone who can give us an interesting challenge. Let's sit back and enjoy this while it lasts. And Izzy, mwah, you little rat, I'll enjoy this. Puh, little bitch, little shit, adorable little rat. Little rat. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. It's also a good opportunity to see what the rest of you are capable of. You understand what I mean, don't you? Certainly. We're merely the hands and feet at your command, sir. Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, it's pretty much almost all payout ready. Let's go. Do I have any of his phone cards for him at this point? I picked up a couple new ones. No. Let's take a couple of side routes here and there. See if we find any of these phone cards that we... okay. Let's take it this way. And say goodbye to your neck. Get fucked. Alright. I think I've been back here. Ooh. Vending machine. Give me stuff. Godspeed Gears. Now that's worth it. Hey. Another new card, baby. Now those looked good. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there should be one back here somewhere, but there isn't. The segs noise, yes. What are you guys doing loitering in front of my building, you fuckers? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. All right. We need to start buying from the other areas. Oh, wait. Pleasure King. Just max it. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, so Pleasure King still has some uses right now.
なんか
Barely, but she's still got her uses right now. What does triangle mean? It literally never explained it. Like the double circle, I can understand, right? It's the circle, but like doubled up. It's better. I can get that. What the fuck does a triangle mean? Okay, everything's maxed out on the first two now. And we've got 700 mil to buy new buildings with. I'm still doing good on the combat front, and honestly, getting levels is getting money is so easy. I mean, you can cheese battles with stamina royales, and I'm still holding on to a bunch, so I'm gonna just focus on getting buildings and upgrading. So now I need Media King land. Media King properties. All right. Okay, let's just go buy everything. I don't know how expensive these are gonna be, but I have so much cash that I should be able to buy like a really good amount. Alright, let's see here. First starts around the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Yeah? Whoa, wait. Card sound. Give. Hey, yo! Sexy. Alright. Ooh, vending machine? Didn't get anything good out of that. That's fine. Is it the thing next to it that I buy? What do I buy? It says it's like right here, but like I don't know what. Oh, hello. Die. Alright. 9. Oh, Pocket Circuit Stadium requires me to get max friendship with the Pocket Circuit Fighter. So that's not it. Alright. So let's start with all the other stuff. Fuck you. Go away. Fuck you. Go away. Alrighty. According to this, one of these love hotels, I think. Is it maybe this little thing here instead? No? Not there. Not there. Maybe here. Maybe here. I know I can buy one of these. Wait. 8. Hotel White. Wait! It requires... Oh my god. Everything here requires like 700, 900... Actually, I need... Oh no. I need like double the amount of money that I think I need. Never mind. Never mind. I need like... Holy shit. The amount of money you need. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Why are you wasting my time? The Men in Black, yeah. Okay. I might as well as work on the pocket racing, because I'm actually interested in it. It's like the first minigame I'm genuinely interested in. It's the first minigame I'm genuinely interested in. And I've got some parts. Hey, tell me how to customize my car. Sign up for a race. Customize car. Alright, alright, alright. Customize car until it's tuned to perfection. So the Golden Tiger is the only unit I've got. Tires. Extra spiked. Grassy terrain. Less friction, higher speed. What does C cost? Total cost? Slick tires, all around is good for any circuit. Very light tires with some really good grip. Spiked, low profile, good for circuits with jumps. Slim tires. Slick tires for now. Frame, rocket frame plus. Cornering for stability, speed. Prevents speed loss in corners but reduces stability. Balance frame. Metal frame. Improves stability without slowing you down too much. Rocket. Cornering speed at the cost of stability. Rubber. Improves stability at the cost of cornering speed. Sure. Motor. Speed motor plus. Speed motor. Balance motor. So I'm on a power motor right now. High torque for going up slopes. The speed limits are kind of not great though. Acceleration is definitely a little bit lower, but the speed motor plus overall seems really good. Godspeed gears. Ultimate speed. Lower acceleration. I need something to increase my acceleration. High speed, high capacity, high speed. Decal, red blaze, sure. Color, body color. Oh shit. Wait a second. Pitch black. Tire color. Yeah. I need new decals. Okay, acceleration is a little low, but our speed is really high. Fuck it. Increases everything except speed. We have really good speed, so it's like... Our speed drops too much for minimal acceleration, though, is the problem. Okay, I'm hoping that this is good. Hoping that this is good enough. Enter a race. Alright, let's do it. These are cheap. There's like almost no cost. Little Racer's Cup. Oh, I see. As long as you're below the total cost, you're good. Oh, I see. There's a cost limit. Golden Tiger! Midori Lane da! I love how everyone else gets ignored. We're the only ones being called out. Boost! Oh my god! I have so much speed, I don't even need the boost anymore. I'm already a lap ahead like everybody else. I'm literally a lap ahead of everybody else. It's not even a contest. Wait, speed up. Oh, I'm out of stability. If I start fucking up now, I'm dead. I'm out of gauge. Wait, what? I don't have any gauge left. Why am I fourth all of a sudden? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Why did I suddenly start getting super slow? My speed cap is really up there. What? Boost again! Why can't I boost again? Why am I in a different color lane all of a sudden? Why does it take so much of my gauge? Did I just clip through his body? Come on. Carry out the final lap. Wait, why am I failing? Why is my battery not holding? I don't understand. Okay, let's try adjusting the car. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I just can't finish the race. Oh, good for long races. Oh, I have a short race battery. That's why. Oh, wait, I get it. I had the wrong battery, too. Oh, so you need to adjust the car for the race. I didn't know that would be a long race, though. It doesn't make it clear whether or not it's going to be a long or short race. I guess you look at the amount of laps. They're all eight, though. They're all long races. How are you supposed to do this? Boost. another boost? Oh, I lapped him! Final lap? No issues? Let's go. I see, okay. So you have to customize and tailor for the race. New record. Oh, this is fun. I hate that this is fun. This is actually fun. I won the race, guys. Are you proud of me now, chat? Now some thrilling racing there, Kazuma-kun. Come back for another race soon. Are you guys proud of me? I need to go back and get my cash out. New parts in stock. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like they got some brand new stuff in the parts shop. Win more races, get your hands on new sweet parts for your car slot. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. Let's go. Give me your parts. Give me your shit. I'll need better batteries. I think I should also stop by the Don Quixote and see if they have other batteries. Don Quixote will probably have some car parts too. Don Quixote will probably also have some car stuff. So I need to also stop by there. Take me to Tenkaichi Street. Gabagool. Gabagool. Alright. Alright. Ooh, vending machine. Give me more car parts. Slime spray? The fuck is that? What am I gonna do with slime? What's that gonna do me? Fuck is that gonna do for me? Nothing, that's what. Bruh. Bruh moment. Okay. We can actually buy one of the things. However, it's time to swap out our people. Also, time for an upgrade. Alright. 100% of the Pleasure King zone. Alright. Collection. Okay, we can buy one of the cheaper units. We can definitely buy one of the cheaper units. Hell, we could just get a bunch of cash right now and do the last interviews. Looked at the application, but the photo's a bit blurry. The writing's messy and illegible, but the applicant's a college graduate. Hey, is it just me or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Don't get so picky. There aren't many college grads are willing to apply to a company like ours. We're short on manpower. We don't have any of the applicants. Beggars can't be choosers. Didn't know we were in such bad shape. Yeah, well, we are. What do you want to do? You want to interview the applicant? Yep. Sounds good to me. All right, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Okay, then, here we go. Please get ready for the interview. Please put on your glasses. Okay. There's something about a solidly built man wearing glasses, you know? No, I don't. Oh, he's here? Let's do the interview. Yeah. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Seichi Koshimizu. Pleased to meet you. Heat? Oh, sorry. It bit my tongue. Pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Right. Thank you. This guy's super nervous. Yeah, he's so nervous he's giving me jitters. So, what kind of... Midnight, what's up, bitch? How you doing? What does resume say? Says his handwriting's terrible, I could hardly read it. What I determined by it is that his name is Seichi Kozumizu, that he's a university grad. So we don't know anything about the guy. Surprised you even granted him an interview. I'm sorry, frankly we're desperate for any help we can get, but this guy, I think we might have to just turn him down. Coming, I'll get the door. Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. Doing all right. Started doing the Archon quest. Hell yeah, gamer. Are the which Archon quest? 3.0, 3.1, or 3.2s? Koshimizu, why did you apply with us? Pardon? Isn't the interview on hold? Yeah. I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. That should help you break the ice and be a little less nervous, right? I guess that's true. Thank you, sir. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business was in real estate. Yeah, I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody really went away unhappy, you know? My father always said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always just so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. 3.2? Nice. 3.2 stories are really good. Also, fruit smoothie? Hell yeah, gamer. I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. I'm sorry. I probably sound like some idealistic kid without any knowledge or real-world experience. Koshimizu, did you mean every word of what you just said? Yes, I think so. Probably. At least I don't think I lied to you, sir. He probably means what he said. He's not like the fake interviewees we had before. I think I could trust him with our word. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. What makes you say that? I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. Damn, you heard that, man. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now. What? You're leaving? Yes. I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need cab fare or anything. Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. Really? But... In fact, I'm leaning towards hiring you. Huh? You haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can just tell the measure of a man by looking at him in the eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much. But your secretary said I'm not good enough. Yeah, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimizu, he needs to win her approval. Koshimizu, there's only one thing I can tell you. Yes? Do your best in the interview. Win my secretary over. But I get really, really nervous. I always get rejected after interviews. Even if I make it that far. It'll be fine. I'll I'll help you as much as possible. Do your best. He looks like he's falling asleep. I'll do it. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my blessed effort. Oh boy, I'll have to help him out where he can so I can make a better impression of Marina. I'm sorry for the hold-up. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. Laying it all a little strong there. I think this applicant is a bit of a bust. Let's get this over with quickly and send him on his way, so we can arrange for the next one. Hey, no need to be that cold about it. He gets too flustered. Even if he's a good worker, I can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. Okay, first things first. You have 1 minute. Koshimizu, tell us about yourself. Yes! My name is Seichi Kosumizu. Pleased to meet you. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that'll help me help people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know a lot of good places to eat around here. That's all. Thank you for your time. I don't think he said a single thing that's work related. It's more like a personal ad, wasn't it? He just kept stumbling too. With that garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell if he would be useful to us. Marina's looking glum. If you don't turn her around, you're toast. You said you majored in Eagle Studies. Can you tell me what that is? I said that? Yeah, you said that you could apply your knowledge of Eagle Studies to help us here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't remember anything I said. Knowing Koshimizu, he probably stumbled his words out of nervousness. I better throw him a life vest. What did he mean by Eagle Studies? Must have been something that could be of use to us here, but what? Do you mean legal studies? Oh, that would make sense. If you had a knowledge of legal matters, that would actually come to handy at a real estate firm. Housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Koshimizu-kun, did you mean to say legal studies? Yes! That's it. I have a legal studies degree. I'm so sorry. I must have said something really dumb. Legal studies. Well then, Marina seems to have a slightly better impression of him now. 2% milk, a bit of water to thin it out, raspberries, blueberries, blackberries, strawberries, half a banana, pineapple, mango, peach, spinach, cinnamon, and a bit of honey. What did it taste like at the end? What flavors even stood out to you when you put in that much? I'm of the opinion that when I make a smoothie, 4 fruits are always my limit, right? I usually treat like 2 sets of berries as 1 at the most though, because there's different levels of tartness and sweetness to them, so they can add a lot of depth of flavor. So I guess when I have berries, it's like up to 5, but like, at least personally, I don't like having too many ingredients in my smoothie. Like, what's like the main even flavor at that point? I feel like the mango is like really strong. It'll stand out the most. Cinnamon also tends to stand out a little too brightly in a lot of like milkshakes and mixed drinks whenever it gets pushed in. Spinach? Why spinach? See, your strengths was that animals like you, your hobby's dining out, and you know good places to eat. Is that correct? Yes! Well, we don't really have much time. We should ask him to get into either his strengths or hobbies in detail. What would you like to hear about? She needs to get the impression that he's useful for her real estate. Would focusing on his strength improve her impression of him, or his hobbies? Probably his hobby? Because if you know good places to eat, you know good places to take people out on, like, you know, business dinners and lunches, and can increase their likability? Tell us more about your hobby of dining out. Oh, yes, I love discovering good places to eat. I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamurocho pretty thoroughly. I'm familiar with all the nearby restaurants and the like in the town. I think I know them all. Honestly don't know how that could be useful. He knows the dining scene, right? I think his knowledge of the dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. I see. If dining out is his hobby, he might have some more up-to-date information on things like that. Huh. Marie's opinion of him is improving. Mostly cinnamon and mango. Spinach is there mainly for nutrition, not for flavor. Alright. True. Let's move on to the final part, Mr. President. Do you have any questions for Koshimizu-kun? Questions from the President himself? Yes, indeed. I'm happy to answer any questions, sir. Okay. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the interesting metrics. My career's plan is a shared vision and engagement, insights, conversion.
Oi.
Hey, Koshimizu, just relax, man. As soon as we got back to the regular interview format, he got so nervous he just started spewing buzzwords. Better toss him a question that'll make a good impression without getting flustered. Why did you apply with us? Why did I apply with us? I mean, you, which means this company. My father. Real estate was my father. The business made things tough for my family. I don't want to be my father. I'm confused. Looks like I'm even more nervous.
Hi.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on to our decision. President Kiryu? I have no objections whatsoever. Decision rests with you, Mr. President. Okay. So, we blundered right at the end, but she still has a positive enough opinion that she won't complain if we hire him. Kochimizu, you're hired. What? Really? Yes, yes! Congratulations, and welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare, too. Oh, really? Are you sure that's alright? I mean, you gave me a job and even the cab fare, too? Where'd I put it? I spilled some water, and I'm looking for my kitchen towels. I don't know where I put it. There it is. Hey, Kiryu with the bro code? Hell yeah, gamer. They taste pretty good. Drink it mostly to get more fruit into my diet. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm of the opinion that, fruit is good for your diet under a lot of normal circumstances, sure. But not by that much. To me, fruit is a lot of, excess sugar. Like, of course it's got a bunch of vitamins too, right? But all of the vitamins that you get from sugar, aside from, like, vitamin C, getting a lot of vitamin C is difficult without eating a lot of, like, liver and stuff. Aside from vitamin C, you really don't need fruits to supplement your diet. Very well. It's 2:22. Time to go to sleep. Good night, Joseph. Mwah. Sweet dreams. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah, 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 mwah. Of course. That's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we would like you to start as soon as possible, though. Could you start tomorrow? Oh, yes! I'm afraid I don't have any experience to offer, but I will do my best for you. Thank you. Yes! We're counting on you.
Hi.
Yes, sir! Do you think Koshimizu will actually show up tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. If you have that much trouble with the truth, I imagine what he'd be like trying to lie. I hope you're right. Oh, he forgot his bag. We'll have to take it to him. Why would we need to do that? He's coming tomorrow. Oh, for goodness sake. What if this had his wallet or train pass? He can't be very far. Could you run after him? Wait, I'll follow with the bag. Okay, okay.
Oi.
Hey, Koshimitsu, where are you? Where'd you go? Shit! I get pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Asshole calls himself a company president. Totally get where you're coming from. You should have taken it out on Dogma. You might piss on your suit. Oh, the scammers. That cry's so satisfying. Imagine Kiryu making those bitchy little noises. Isn't that right, you dog? They're Oh, kill him. I'm going to kill you two. Stop that! Stop! Stop hurting that dog! Koshimizu? Huh? What's with this guy? He's shaking like a leaf. Shut up! If you don't stop abusing that dog, I won't let you. Sheesh. This guy's a real piece of work, Ijun-kun. You make him go away. With pleasure. Let's see how you feel after this. How do you like that? That's what getting me a hero gets you. I'm not finished with you. Huh? What's with you? I'm not... I could do this all day. What is with this creep? He's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Okay. I did it. You're safe now. Oh! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually tearing up. Oh no. I'm so glad. Ow! What a legend. Ah, that tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. President Kiryu. Koshimizu-kun. See? Aren't you glad we hired the guy? Yeah. Yes, I am. Koshimizu, welcome to the team. Oh wait, he's security? He's not like management, he's security? I mean, he's alright security-wise. He's not the worst. We hired him as security? Bruh. And Whitaker, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? We hired him as, why just security, of all things? Genuinely, why is security? That's so strange to me. Yeah, sure, but it's obvious he doesn't know how to fight, and our enemies are coming in packing heat constantly. So, I don't know. I don't know if that can be justified still. Feels like, that's not quite right either way. Doing well, no longer have a brain? A mood. Honestly, mood. Did a half of an essay in less than an hour? Well, half of an essay. Did you? Hopefully you got to complete the essay. I'm hoping it was the second half of that essay. Hopefully you got through it all. All right. Let's get up there. We'll buy an establishment in the Media King Zone, and then that'll be the stream, I think. I think we're set. I think that's all I got in me today. And tomorrow, if we stream, it'll be late because I have to take care of some things to get an oil change. I mean, I'm planning on going like early in the morning when they fresh open, so I don't have to like wait for anything. But I have to get an oil change. I have to look into some tire wheels, snow chains for my tires. I got to do some gabagool, so it'll tomorrow's stream, if at all, will be a little bit on the late side. I don't know what else to point out right now. Let's go by one of the properties back here. Okay. According to the map, 8 Hotel White is one of these. I think this is Hotel White, but how do I buy it? I need to interact with it to buy it. But it's not letting me interact with the hotel. Is this the entrance? Why can't I enter? I'm supposed to be able to buy this place, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me interact with any of these spots. Wait a second. Why can't I buy this? Okay, hold up. No, there's a hot springs here. I'm gonna go for that. The hotels are being snobby and don't want me, so I'll go buy some fucking hot springs. If it'll even let me. Maybe I need to progress the main story before I can start buying stuff again.
No.
Oh shit. Hey buddy, hold up. Who are you? Just the messenger. You're Kitty-san, right? There's a place you need to go. Someone's waiting for you. Who is it? Can't you guess? Someone for the Dojima family. Tell them if they want to see me, they can come to me themselves. They told me to say that. They're the Dojima family, but not your enemy. Come on, go see them. You'll see. What? Anyway, that's the message. Already got paid for bringing it to you. Don't worry about it.
Oi.
Hold on a second. Huh? You didn't say where. You didn't say where. Where's this Dojima family guy waiting? Oh, right. Oops. That was careless. Some messenger. They're at the batting cages. There. Whole message delivered. Dojima family, not an enemy who fits that bill. Heir to the family? What? That seems like a really important fucking... Seems like a really important fucking name. Don't fight me, you motherfuckers. Who asked? Fuck your neck! What? I had super armor. Jesus Christ. 3 paragraphs, 350 words, due dates due after Monday. Nice. Ooh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, why can't I buy... Hold on, I might have to Google it. Can't buy. Can't buy Media King properties, Yakuza 0. You have to beat the other 4 of the 5 billionaires, return to the office, so they can be given the first king in the media district. Alternatively, you could be part of the story that locks you out of participating in Real Estate Royale. I had to get the share of the other properties to above a certain percentage, 60%. I already did all that. I literally beat all the other kings. Wait. I literally beat all the other kings. Beat the Leisure King, beat the Electronics King, beat the Pleasure King. Oh, I have to do Gambling King. I thought I was on Media King already, but I need to do Gambling King. I see. That's why. Gambling King. No wonder the Media King stuff is so fucking expensive. I was in the wrong place. So the Media King is specifically the last boss. So I literally can't buy anything from him. Okay. I understand. I get you. Alright. I've got 100, like, a 1.25 bill. So let's just fucking buy everything. Everything that it lets me. Sign a Leisure Hall. One of the quarter mills. New York hot dog. Bye. According to this, I should be able to buy... the Kamuro Soba is my starting property. Never mind. The Big Star. Pachinko Big Star. Buy. I just bought 3 properties right out the gate. We're already at 24%. Alright. Business. Everything's almost ready. I will go save near the pocket racing, because That's Gabagool. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check out Don Quixote for more batteries and shit because they weren't selling any. I guess I could still do that other race though. My batteries were good enough for that that first race, and that was 8 laps as well. So I'd assume that it'll hold up for the remainder. All right. It is 6:30. I'm gonna call it a stream here. I need to go get some food. Tomorrow's stream may or may not be delayed. Stay posted on the Discord. Hopefully the oil change and everything else goes pretty decent. Gabagool. And that snow chains don't run me too high. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. Finally, I found a minigame in Yakuza 0 that I fucking actually enjoy. But yeah, you guys are absolutely the best. The literal greatest. I love you guys. Mwah. You guys all take care. Stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your Saturday. And get plenty of good rest for the upcoming Sunday. Mwah. I love you.